So, I commit the gravest sin this channel knows: playing a new game made by a big dev. Yeah, ugh. But it's XCOM. How could I not? So, let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Or you. Expert it is. New greatly enhanced damage. Effective weapon range is reduced. The back to tank is disabled. Wait, hold up. What the hell is the back to tank? And why is it only available at normal difficulty? Hey, Mo. Here comes no move. Beskar mode? What's that supposed to mean? Advanced expert Beskar mode maintains a single person. Oh, that's Iron Man. Okay. Just do it. Any other critical squad member dies or a crucial member is failed. Just don't lose your cool dude. Okay. Good tutorial though. Playing a good game. We don't know that yet. Wait, huh? We'll find out if it's good. So. Ooh, fancy.
Is it as bad as they're saying?
Zooms out.
7 more worlds intend to secede. The Senate will announce it in tomorrow morning's session. That's only the headline. Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system. The planet's about to become a battleground.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Hawks.
Seems familiar.
They were a rising star in the Grand Army.
It's me.
Captained the 100th Clone Company under Jedi General Pong Krell.
Right, I've read about them. Weren't they dismissed after leading their company into that
Also,
massacre
weren't
on
Jedi
Uzi?
supposed to be like
That's what they put on the
semi-secret?
news. Whatever happened, Hawks went private. Built up their own intelligence outfit. Zero Company. Take a look for
Like the
yourself.
Force? No, they weren't a secret? Oh. I thought the Force was like super mysterious that like normal people just never interacted with. Also, we need to make our own guy. Who looks cool? I don't really like the flappiness of the tentacles, man. Or these tentacles. Just be a demon. Hard to understand, not actively hidden. Ah, okay. So they're just rich people. I think being a demon... Do we want to be green or red, Chad? That's basically what it comes down to. Who are cooler? What like, originally from the jungle planet of Deveron. Never heard of it. Is already better, because I only know that one desert planet that I can't even think the name of. Or by their distinctive head, horns, and vestigial bumps. They're colorful Marillion species native to desert planet Muriel. Or traditional geometric facial tattoos. Yeah. We don't have to do facial tattoos. True. Like, I don't really like how the guy looks. So there's probably like a bunch more stuff to do. But yeah, we can be orcs. Orcs instead of demons. Now we'll be a dude. Been a while since I did myself some Oh, we can just be purple though. Hold up. Or blue. Dabba dabba die. Extremely pink. Oh, like the first two are just there. You can just look super young. This guy does look pretty alright though. Which is a little boring that he kind of looks the best. At least with everything else involved. But that's why he's like the base guy. Probably true. I'll be dark blue. Dark blue is cool. Is the Star Wars.com? Yeah, Andre. John, main character, yeah. You can sing the if I'm blue. If I was green, I would die and then die. What other like shades of green we got anyway? Orange? Wait, we would be a very successful businessman if we were orange. No, I'll be blue. I like it. Orange, yeah. Oh, we have 2 body types? Okay. Freckles. I wonder if these are the freckles. I can't change it. Oh, there you go. You got to drag him. Okay, those are not the freckles. It's basically just like on the blue, it just looks like you're adding dirt to his face. A little bit of dirt. I mean, the option for this is always cool. Going full this is like the edgelord mode, but yeah, it's cool that it's there. Scars. Yeah, just one over the eye. Yeah. What you got for me? We'd actually broccoli hair. Yeah, exactly. They're like honestly, I don't. What is this? I don't remember the last time I've seen a customizer that didn't have Fertiligo. But it's like as a person who doesn't suffer from it, like it's just like a cosmetic option that's like only like extremes. I like John Baseman though. I don't want to make like another He-Man. I want to make a guy that's actually like slightly cool looking this time. I made He-Man when we were doing Marvel Midnight Suns. Blue on blue. I don't know how more accurate that is. A little too white. You know what, this is fine, but I'll give him like some blue. Wait, I thought it would hit this part. Like the sideburns, but no, it's actually like highlights. Give me a little blue. And turn. Oh, can't turn it right click. This is properly alien. You got a force, maybe not powered. Fair enough. I just wonder if the He-Man hair is actually in here somewhere. Can be if you try hard enough, you could pretend this is larger and we can be Guile. But no, I don't think there's a He-Man. This is probably from the same era though. Then again, so is his entire franchise. Arnold. Duke Nukem. That's also Arnold, at least based on. That is this fine. I like him. Tattoos. His current tattoo doesn't look all that bad. And apparently, lore-wise, he should have one. No, you're not gonna get like a diamond tier, man. Get out of here. Fuck them tier. Again, I've been making this with this guy already. Pick you, and no. Hunter in blue, yes. Let's pretend I didn't see that. But don't need shadow. Oh no, just get me out of here. I don't need to zoom anymore. Can I move further? Guess I have to go back. There we go. We're blue man now. We're gonna join a group. Yes, this is what I look like in real life too. Because like we turned blue after all of the Netherlands were turned underwater. Mm-hmm. Those are where it's at. Oh. Ah, yeah, you're right. You know, those are cute. Like broken ass, dusty ass glasses. Oh, thank God I can change the color though. No. Let's make that dark. It can be dark too. But like, how do you see through these? How could you possibly wait? We can have some rose tinted glasses in order to make sure everything looks fine. I'm doing it. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't buy the DLC pack. That's okay. These don't have any meaning to me anyway. Oh, you can still wear the woman versions as well. Interesting, but they don't seem particularly different. There's a lot of options, so I'll give you that. I do want a coat though. That's pretty neat too. Multi-slot outfit. Let's see. Was over armwear. Wait, hold up. You can do armwear? Okay, now I don't want to do that one anymore. No, we're not gonna Boba Fett it. Ski Resort Daddy. Like this would be Ski Resort Daddy boy. Because you're boring. I mean, I usually don't do this for that long either. I just haven't had a chance to do it in a while. Honestly, I like it. Prince Ad. Actually, I looked for the before the hair isn't there. Does randomize sometimes go with it? I don't see a random button, man. Let's see. We can still be as pink as him. Probably shouldn't though. Probably shouldn't be too blue. Like skin tone blue. 0 out of 10 game. True. I like that. That's great. I love it. Too bad I can't change the pouches. But as a Final Fantasy XIV player, I'm used to this kind of stuff. It can be a red shirt, but if he dies, we lose though. But it does make sense. Get some sick armor. The gloves. Some of this stuff is pretty alright. Gonna match the yeah. What part is that change? Oh, there's like a separate line here. You know what? We'll make that blue for our skin. Exactly, Coco, but we'll be fine. So many options, and I. Ooh, wait, he's got. Wait, I can bring an extra gun. That's obviously the one I need to pick already. Just have an extra gun now. Easy. That's too red. I kind of like the bit. Where is this changing it? Why is this option here? It doesn't change a single part. Not even the gun. Fine. Only a stealth mission until you start shooting. Maybe some real stompers to make it hard to stealth. I don't think every mission we do is stealth, though. He's got an extra pouch. This blocks the lighting. He's just super prepared, man. It all makes sense then. I like it. He's our guy. It changed the zipper. Maybe. Sure. We can choose the class of our main guy. The assaults are frontline. I can't believe there's like no like music in this part though. Like at least I'm not hearing any. Maybe if I like max out my volume. Actually, there's like some fluorescent lighting droning in the background if I tuned all the way up for myself. So you're not missing anything there. Let's see. This is a frontline fighter that excels in maneuvering in battle to score medium to close range kills against targets hiding in cover. Operators training are lethal opponents. Well, you see, since we're an expert, apparently we don't really have good long range, but we'll figure that out. Unleash aggressive blaster fire that deals damage and disorients all enemies in a large cone. 20% lower accuracy. But they're not dead yet. Turns into an enemy dealing melee damage and pushing it backwards. Ooh, pushing people out of cover doesn't sound too bad. I remember melee. Yeah, if this guy dies, we literally lose the entire run right away. Bonuses to first move speed. Increase distance. An operator can move on their first AP used to move by 1 meter. We don't exactly know how long a meter is currently, how many tiles that would be. The operator gains 70% crit chance against people with no cover. Sure, maybe. A gunslinger, he's already got a gun. 1 meter is probably 1 tile. That sounds like too little to be highlighted as like a class special. Oh, I got you, Bookus. There you go. He has like a special multi-target blaster attacks and fast strikes that allow him to spread offense across numerous targets. So he's the AoE man. Fire 2 times at any combination of enemies. So you can also... Wait, it's your ultimate. Hold up. It got ultimates? You shoot with your pistol right there? Yeah. Oh, no, and more people. Yeah, I got you. There are tiles? Maybe they're not tiles. That's also a good point. Right. Isn't this game actually circles? I think this game is actually circles, not tiles. Like you have like a maximum amount of distance you can go. I don't remember what game it was, but you could like I remember like messing around with circles to the point is like okay, and then we go back to the previous circle and try to redo that circle so I can get that 1 extra inch on the next one. Takes a resource to not use AP. Oh, and otherwise they so you can like have bonus. Like these are your a free attack like thing you can get. Divine Divinity. Ooh. Man, no, I only played DOS 2 really, so I don't think it's that. There's a group of resources called Advantage. Ooh, okay, we'll get there then. Increases operator crit chance for all ranged attacks by 6%. I mean, it's more than 0. Each attack within a single turn grants his operator +1 damage. This bonus applies only to attacks with your regular gun. So if you have a lot of shots, he can really murder people. I don't just like the sound of that. This circle movement. Yeah. Yeah. DOS 2 actually totally is circle movement. Now I think about it. Like Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, actually. It's just been a while since I played them. Let's see. Taunt people, forcing them to attack this guy. Also give you 2 defense. Let's see what defense actually means. Represents protection from either physical armor, toughness, or skill. Incoming damage is reduced by an amount of equal to defense. Oh. I wonder if defense gets lowered by hits, but it doesn't say that, so it probably doesn't. That sounds quite good. Hey, General Toast. Gain 2 stacks of retaliation. Each stack permits a counter against the next incoming attack. After this unit is attacked, you trigger allows a reaction shot against the attacker. Is that just melee? Okay. The force lightning? Maybe. You just have more max HP. Also, you can get more raw defense. Also, you can gain taunt on just hitting people with regular shots. Heavy sounds alright. I believe I know enough of this game that I do know that there's actually this one story related Jedi recruit you can get. And you cannot be one yourself, I believe. Medic, you heal both physically and also boost people. Increases morale. Each turn, morale restores 2 health per. Ooh, regen. Okay. Morale's regen. Grants stimulant to an ally for 2 turns, increasing their max HP, melee, and range. How do you inject somebody with drugs and that makes their guns shoot harder, huh? Are they like squeezing the trigger harder? Like, what do you mean? I mean, I appreciate it, but a little sussy. Injected into the gun. Ah! Been like that since StarCraft. I know, but you know. You heal for 5% more. What? 5%? The fact that 5% is considered a relevant passive means like numbers are probably pretty high. This operator is permanently equipped with a med pack, does not use a utility slot. When this operator rescues an ally with rally, they're fully healed. What's rally? Rallying a downed operator will restore them to fight and allow them to take actions again. They need to have rally? Because right now, like you probably gain the passive ability that every time you revive people, you're giving them a full turn back. But that's not what the sentence actually says. We're starting Madrid. We are the blue, yes. We are the blue guys. The red shirts, it's gonna be great. We have rose tinted glasses, so everything is gonna be okay. Let's see, we got a scoundrel. So wildcard adders are taking advantage of situation without much preparation, taking advantage of every opportunity in combat. Archer chose an enemy, allowing this operator to assist the next ally that attacks that target. Ooh. Most operators join the attack, but some operators provide bonuses on their teammates' attack instead. So you can just give people basically extra attacks coming from you. Wonder how that will work out with your reloads. Please rate the game. Yeah, this game is a 0 out of company. There we go. We like we're not there. Makes a chosen enemy vulnerable. Guaranteed next attack is a crit. A crit is extra damage, doing additional damage on top of the equipped weapon's base damage. But what is the additional damage? Probably 2 to 3, but it's in the name. I can't. Your assists hit harder than regular attacks. All of this opportunity attacks penetrate the target's defense, ignoring up to 4 points of defense. Okay, now the heavy is kind of scary because people can just penetrate it. The scout is an active operator trained in ambush or reconnaissance tactics. Their planning and timing benefits their entire team, creating opportunities where none exist. Due to well-timed surprise attack on an enemy, the more advantage used in this attack, the greater the damage. Time operator damages an enemy unit, the squad receives one advantage. Sets threats in the target area, granting advantage for each enemy in the assessed area. Oh, so like he's like your like, because you go in with stealth, maybe? You can like get a bunch of resources before the fight even starts, or is it at the start of the fight? Fight 28% chance to gain +1 advantage when the operator kills someone. Wow, that's not something you can really build around. When this operator damages an enemy with their blaster, that enemy is spotted. Chance to hit penalties from range and smoke are ignored when attacking spotted units. Ooh, that's very powerful accuracy. This guy does seem, this seems pretty powerful. There's a calculated blaster shot that always hits, also nice. Set a position for accurate shooting and gain 3 stacks of lethal, increasing hit chance and crit chance. For each stack of this effect, all stacks are lost when they move or is knocked out of position. So they just want to sit still, makes sense. Release. Here's a Might and Magic Remaster forgot to include the game. Wait, what? You could buy it on Steam and the only thing to download was a dummy EXE? What the fuck? Wait, they released that? I thought it was just an announcement. That's really funny. Here's this Overwatch chance, like accuracy and then damage. Oh, so you're just like you get a spot, you Overwatch, people shove people, like you have your guy shove people into your Overwatch, you kill them all. Surely you don't get to Overwatch as many times as you want per turn, though. I like the one from 1999. Oh, great. It had one job, Ubisoft, yeah, but they don't have anybody doing it anymore. Ubisoft's kind of whack like that. Operator has a 10% chance, extra accuracy is straight up. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like fine. Fire a powerful rocket that explodes on impact, damaging all enemies in the blast. Ooh. Russian strike the target, dealing melee damage and dazing. So he shoots rockets, but also melees. Increases melee damage by 2 and increases the throw range of all grenades by 2 meters. Uses blaster damage and grenade damage by 2. Blaster damage as well. So this is just your damage guy, huh? But using all the abilities, also every time you manage to damage somebody, like next attack is guaranteed to hit as well. And since you're just here assisting people, though I guess assisting and spotting at the same time is a little icky. Like you assist and then like I guess if the original shot missed, you're gonna need to take a second one anyway. It just means you can like finish anything off you start shooting at functionally kind of ammo. I like the scout. What I'm doing. Let's see, we got 4 different blasters. Blaster weapon is larger or more powerful than a pistol, typically used by military and military adjacent operators. Lesser rifles are heavier than pistols. Lesser rifles have excellent base damage and good critical damage, and we fired as a fast weapon once per turn for 1 action point. Additional shot each turn costs 2 action points. Weapon damage 10, crit damage is +6, chance is base 5, reach medium. Anything outside of this range increases strike penalty, and melee damage attached to it. The repeater. A large repeating blaster weapon, either handled or mounted, that is typically used by heavy military units. These are among the most powerful of all issued blasters. Repeating blasters have modest base damage, but gain substantial rapid fire damage when fired with 2 or 3 action points. Firing a repeater blaster uses all available action points. Does big damage, but you shoot multiple times with like so it's like you use 2 action points to shoot twice instead of once. Just need a bigger gun, too big to deflect. Exactly. Commonly used as a lighter personnel sidearms for close range defense. Blaster pistols are highly popular, but not as powerful as other blasters. Blaster pistols are fast weapons that can be fired without limit for one action point. Base damage models and critical damage are the lowest of all blaster types. Range short as well, so well, you just kind of want to run forward, but I also kind of just want him to assist people. Long-barreled blasters have high power output and excellent accuracy at long ranges. These blasters are difficult to handle. Excellent base damage and critical damage make these blasters a favorite of military snipers and hunters on frontier worlds. Long arms are slow weapons and require 2 action points to fire. But they have long range, or they can be more accurate at longer ranges. Like, how does this work exactly? Assess a threat at the target, granting advantage for each people there. But you're not the assist one at all. Wait, which one was the assist one? This is the assist one. So I guess you're not even worried about the assist anyway. You probably do want to get closer, granted, like, assess a certain target area, like close enough to actually do the thing. I think this thing is like the closest thing you got to a shotgun, because it can also move around. Maybe. The fact that like 1 action point for the first shot is kind of hot. It's true. But yeah, that's just not how renaming works. Optimus Prime did die. But Medvedev, the Serbian genocide general died too. So that's good. Her name is Tesh Hawks.
Everything all right over here?
Welcome to the team.
Money
Yeah,
in the
making
bank.
this guy talk like that sounds like kind of
Money in
wrong.
the bank.
There's lots of voices. Yeah. You know what? No. We are Matt, though. Only I would be brave enough to wear a red shirt to a war. Is it bravery or do I just want to die? Also fair. I can read that. Policeman.
They're exactly what we've been looking for. Skilled, experienced, comfortable in a war zone.
Known operators include former Separatists and Syndicate associates. I'll grant you skilled, but a band of crooks led by some washout?
Fathom and the Coil aren't sitting on their hands. With Saralonis under threat, our window's closing. We take a risk, or we lose.
They know us at personally true. Like we are washed, man. No.
Agreed. Contact Talks via proxy. I'll clear the
Come.
funds.
They're now moving according to Newton's law of gravity. They're on a different planet with different gravity. And there's actually a war in the stars? Damn.
Who's ready to blast some clankers? Oh,
Ooh.
I'm ready, Sarge.
Wait, the clones are the good guys?
Portland for a scrap. Pilot, look
Let's
out!
go. Gotta shoot them clankers. But yeah, while all that is happening, it's the ugliest creature I've ever seen. is getting blasted for good reason. I'm going to lower the settings to high instead of ultra.
Where's our evac, Cap?
Got a signal out.
Because apparently,
Ride's on the way, but it's gonna be a minute.
I'm perfectly optimized.
How we looking, Cab? Cab,
I mean, I
you hear
am
me?
old.
Hurry makes hurting. The slow working means the fingies keeping.
Wait, he's a part
Good
clanker.
Pops.
Get
When
him.
we're all wearing blaster bolts for neckties, you'll still be able to do your arithmetic.
Getting hot over here.
Keep on it, Papa. We're gonna buy you some time.
Oh. We arrived. We can finally do some XCOM.
Get to cover, Cap.
But first, fine. Wait, I can't. Oh, this wasn't doing. Why would you do that in full? They're hidden objects. Get out of here. Sure. I love it. And give me that FPS. So, move, rotate the camera. Navigate the radio menu and select move and then select go over there, especially. That is the best possible move. As a clanker made it for us. But if we took a 2 action point gun, then we wouldn't have been able to shoot right now. Huh. Sure. How much HP do these things got? 4? That's not a lot. So can we get like some camera changes here? I mean controls. Like the camera like kind of moves a little far. I'll get used to it. So, learn how to do the things.
I see him. I see him.
Have a 2 action point shot. Gotcha. Get him. But you missed.
I don't have an angle.
I've got it. Cover me.
But you destroyed the cover though, because he was standing next to it. Now you're exposed. No longer protects it. Yada yada yada. How much higher? 100%.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Oh, he's one of those rocket launcher boys. Sure. Immediately dies. We're done. Oh, you missed the exposed one. Each operator has 3 action points to move and attack and use abilities each on a turn. Some action costs multiple action points. Now use what we got to win. I can change freely who moves first. We move. It's 2 action points. You can just go shoot him over there. Because your gun now costs 1 action point. Since you have the most limited movement of the 3 right now. That's great. So you have the 1 action point blaster as well. Inspect units. Yeah, that's one of those 1 action points. Oh, you can get like different mods on the guns. Sure. About right, Kordak. Depends on how long the game takes. Anyway, you can just run up to him. But yeah, like if it's any leftover movement, you don't get the keep. Like in Phoenix Point, where they like split up action like movement action points into like individual tiles.
Never doubted you for a second, Cabby.
But yeah, it kind of looks like a circle, but that was more tiley though.
You got, but what about the rest?
Yeah,
I
man.
reckon it's up for grabs.
You're programmed to feel pain.
3-4. Pry the door.
They just wanted to give humanity a chance. You have a metal arm. Who cares about the scorpion?
There goes your score. Cab, check for more of those things in there.
Cab, no checky. You.
I'll cover
Why does he talk like that anyway?
what you said last
Wait,
time.
we got slightly like some armor on our gloves.
I guess that's what we're after.
Company coming.
It's not just droids. The fifth
Eyes up.
element.
Look alive.
Oh no, the big guys with us too. I just know it. Well, no, they got coordinates that were sent there. March allows you to control the battlefield with reaction attacks. Very well, go ahead and send me over there then. But yeah, no, like I snapped to that load. These are tiles. These are tiles. Set up an Overwatch. Hold position, shoot enemies that move or act inside the targeted area. Lock further actions. Overwatch what? Ooh, you can probably get like a more powerful Overwatch. I'm trying to scroll through there, but oh, it has a Phoenix Point, like you can drag it though. But yeah, we'll find out exactly what the Overwatch rules are for this game.
We'll cover you, Cap. I don't like the look of these Sims.
By how many AP invested? Oh, that's kind of sick actually. If you can use 3 action points and all on Overwatch, that's pretty huge. Destroyed. Oh, and your Overwatches can crit by default. In XCOM 2, you need to have like an ability for that.
They've got me on watch. I'm pinned down.
Hold tight. Moving to
Sure.
flank.
Easy flanking. But you're not in, like, that's just half cover, man. You're supposed to be a leader. If you die, it's over. Ooh, wait, too tanky to kill? Hold up. Melee action. You get him.
Strucky lucky.
Enough
Yeah, you-
messing around.
Let's use all your action points. Why did you kill him, game? Why would you do that to him? No. Just because of the tutorial doesn't mean he has to die.
Hang on, Aurelio.
If you lose all their health, the operator is downed and suffers an injury. The downed operator can't take actions. Use escape to close the radial menu and highlight Aurelio with the cursor and use Rally Aurelio to get him back in action. Escape it is. Like, can I move somewhere else instead?
I
don't
got
think
you,
so.
buddy. Cab, Trick, Get a move on.
Let's hustle, pups.
A Jedi Rancor. Injury. Operators can suffer 3 injuries. Aurelio now has 2. An operator who suffers a 3rd injury will be killed in action when primitive is enabled. Use what you've learned to keep your operators alive and defeat the separatist attackers. Very well. In that case, you got no. You have 2 action point shots. I'm pretty sure. Let me inspect you. You use. Cannot fight effectively and suffer. Also, minus accuracy. But I'm not entirely sure how expensive your first shot is. 1. Okay. In that case, go flank. I can only flank that guy though. And even then, it's only a 70%. That's not great. I don't really love that. You don't have to take your turn right now. What do you have? You have a blaster rifle as well. I have a 65% on that guy. Doesn't say anything about the other guy. You shoot from here. How do you feel about that? 30%? I hate that. Don't kill him? I won't. You're probably at least going to need to be that far. No, not extra moving. I need you to move. You get 100% on that boy? You already used your turn on reviving him though? Right. I can give you 2 like overwatches, I guess. I don't think it's gonna go better than that. As Overwatch, for each action point used, if broken, suffers any damage. It hits moving enemies, has 50% chance to immediately stop their movement. Yeah. Like one of them is flanked, they're gonna not be super happy about that. You can Overwatch either one of them. 85% chance, 90% chance to hit an Overwatch here. That's kind of nice, actually. You. For 2 of them. 85. Let's move slightly further. You can take a 90% as well. I need you to get a little closer too, absolutely. Get over there. More overwatching. You could go melee. Hell nah. Crazy. I think the 95 spot. I mean, if one of them hits, then that already works. It's fine. He decided to move. The other guys did not get an Overwatch on that. Oh, but now you've done it, sir. Oh, there goes your cover. What do you mean these other 2 didn't shoot you? They just, the animations that happen a little late, I see. He's literally fine. Never even a potential problem. Alright, big lad. I'll let you uppercut. Get him. Against the wall for bonus damage? Because I aimed that properly? Good.
Let's do this.
I get him.
I will not.
He's not dead! But he's spotted though. But now that you're spotted, we can't miss. But we're just gonna do some more melee. Good. No, I
We've
just
been ready,
I
Milo.
did not
Where
need
are
an
you?
EA account. I just bought it on Steam. Could just go and play it.
There's a platform up ahead. We'll meet you there.
That's nice. Navigation. We get to be third-person explorer man again as well. Hold up. Let's see.
Doesn't look like the Republic's
How midnight
still
sounds of you.
It ain't over till it's over.
A big old ship. Very big old ship.
Landy pad blocked.
I think
Let's
there's
take a
like
look.
you use a Pico 5 electroscope to examine things in the world. Keep an eye out for opportunities to use this and gain advantage on your battle. Oh, if there's like longer
We want to get out of
sections,
here.
we
That'll
can
have to move.
gain some stuff. 8 plus 15 intel. Can I scope out that thing? Can I get some intel on that? Probably not. Selling point of this game? This game is XCOM, made by former FireX's XCOM devs that now work at EA. And we haven't had a new proper XCOM in a very long time.
Oh, good. They're all
So
friends.
explosives. Grenades and other explosive attacks can damage multiple enemies at once. This is like impact bomb. All the way over at 8. What are all the numbers in between? Sure. We'll do some more tutorialing.
Good work.
Good.
You do it well, my friend. Now
Go
the
for
rest
backup.
of it.
Operators can assist each other during combat. Each turn, one operator can call for backup from any teammate of their choice. When providing backup, an operator will automatically join the next attack. Use the call for backup ability and select trick. Sure. You know, force assists.
Rick, get in on this.
Oh, through that, just through that. Use the civics. Don't worry about it. We don't need to capture their bodies this time. Anyway, you're gonna make me take a take a shot like that. Oh no, wait, does he? I guess it's a. Oh, the thing was in the way.
Got it.
But actually, the fact that he can call other people to assist him, and then when he shoots and hits, he makes sure every other shot afterwards is a guaranteed hit. That's kind of hot. Answers like you wreak explosive damage on your opponents. Press escape to get rid of the radio magnetic. Use your cursor and blast them. I see. It's not just like a proper regular target. You could target by pressing 2 first. Now defeat him. Unlike that, I won't. What's your chance? 40. Not great, but you're gonna take it. You might have missed him, but he ain't got no cover no more. Though we might have to get a little closer. So let's give you a step. 95, that sounds great. Fine. 100 will do. Oh, damn.
Hard fought victory. Clear.
Landing patch
How's the game going so far? Tutorial's pretty neat. Get like a free movement in between battles if there's like a bunch of battles on the same planet, I guess. Maybe that'll always be the case. And like immerse herself more into the world. Well, that's a new fight if I ever saw one.
That looks like a control panel.
On it, boss.
Wait, he's cheating? He's invisible?
The hell? Where'd he go?
Objectives require you to interact with something on the battlefield. Highlight the console with the cursor and left click and then left click again. Let's see. Well, you don't want to operate a crane. That sounds like a bad idea. Because that costs all your action points. You better not be telling me to just kill this guy. Because I can't, like, control any of my other guys right now. Damn you, tutorial! He's already wounded. Why would you do this?
There she goes.
No! Corleo has died! But why? I literally didn't have a choice. Powerful opponents require special abilities. Special abilities cost advantage instead of action point. The squad gains +1 advantage each time they damage an enemy. This special resource is shared between their operators as well. Use Hawks to shoot the striker and earn an advantage. But, what kind of leader am I if I just send him in to kill him like that? It wasn't me, I swear it wasn't me. So, yeah, you're gonna shoot him with a rocket, also blowing up your friend's body? You can now use extra rocket strength to turn the tide against separate forces. You wanted me to shoot it right there, huh? No, my friend's body! We're supposed to bury him, but we're just blowing it up. Wait, the body is fine. It's just everybody else's bodies got like evaporated. Good job, Crate, for saving him. All right, back to finishing the job. You couldn't reach that? I don't think so. I think it's just not be highlighted if you couldn't. Interesting. So it's just the one guy. Surely there's another stealth guy though. If you're gonna be like this. Just Overwatch like there. Teabag the body. Yeah, like, kill him, blow him up. Teabag him while we're at it. For shot chance. 15! What's your shot chance? 20! But let's just call it. Did this cost an action point or not? Let's just go find out.
You got this, buddy.
No, it did not. Okay, that's kind of hot. You got a 30. And that is not considered good in my book. 40. Is this something I can target to shoot? No. Good. In that case, I don't have to worry about blowing myself up. I'm gonna go for the 40. Because I got back. I already shot once. I can't shoot again. Could have probably ran all the way over there for some full cover. But I guess instead it's more Overwatch time. AC runs that away. Not the greatest accuracy, but otherwise I can't. Ignored me. No, Bane, I didn't. You just didn't give me a chance to respond, man. What's wrong with you? Here. Get him. You forgot to get. He ran straight at you. Ooh. But he also missed you. That's a lot of cover that gets deleted, though. 100%. That's a pretty good percent. Can't miss those. Oh, the cutscene actually locks my mouse to the game.
Pulling in.
You see me, bro.
Can't even save you.
Stretcher too.
I believe it might actually be. So far, only the leader has been able to call for backup. So me being spotter
Everything
for
you
them
do.
is actually amazing.
I work wonders, not miracles.
Wait. You have a
I hope
clanker
this be a
ally.
dry job.
Like, I mean, if you just touch the console yourself,
Who's
he'd
good
be
operator?
fine.
You knew the risks.
Come on,
Went in
man.
with eyes wide open.
Hawks,
Comfortably.
we have a survivor.
Yes, recruit the enemy.
Get that mask off.
Vital signs are critical.
Yeah, I'll say.
Those who eat. Those who are eaten.
He looks sick. What's he saying?
Not right in the head.
I am of the coil. And I am infinite. Fathom. She will show you your destiny.
But if he's sick, don't touch him.
It is not death that awaits me.
I should have changed my eyebrow color at
Not
some
dead.
point, huh?
No.
Well, he was wrong about that.
The coil. All right, I think we're done here. Let's get scarce before any more of these creeps show up.
We're green. No, we're blue. We dubba dee dubba die through it. I gotta say, Bane. Sure.
Embrace oblivion.
So. At home base.
Oh, sweet.
Comet. Ooh. That's probably not all ours. These have like one building. Believe PB's lies, Bane. It's slightly true, but not that true. It is inside the comments are sick though. A cool concept. I like that in my set buy. So, but he really is me. He even drinks. First thing he does when he gets home. 100 intel? Sure. New bond. In cross training. Bonds. Huh? Whoa! On the proof of relationship between two operators, the more bonds develop, the stronger both operators become and the more readily they work together. Bonding? Why doesn't it tell me what my bond was so we know how justified we were in blowing up his corpse, man? Bondage.
Can't
No.
keep working like this.
If this about the refresher, Cab said it wasn't his fault, but he won't do it again.
What? No, this is about money. Rent is due and our last 2 clients skipped out on us.
We just wrapped up the Saralonis job.
Well, even when they pay up, it won't cover 1/3 of our debt to the Huts. I told you it was extortion and you were all, oh, Desperate times, Rue. And guess what? Surprise, surprise. Now they are even more desperate.
Aurelio's gone.
You know it.
Did he run off?
No.
Great. You guys are not
This
top of
Jen
everything
after
else.
all.
We gotta hire a new operator. With what? Credits.
Just put Cab and whoever else has people skills on collections and cut the ops budget. That'll keep the lights on for now.
There is nothing to trim. Best butcher in the galaxy couldn't find an ounce of fat.
I think she can.
How the cark do you sell a line like that?
Deliveries.
Argus
everything.
book.
Yeah.
Listen, just stick with me for now, okay? I'm working on it.
It'll be fine.
All right. But not forever.
Of course not.
Hey, you know, worst case, saving your salary buys us a whole month.
Oh. Come find me at the hollow table when you're ready to start digging yourself out of this hole.
Can't take Kark. Yes, I can. Just did. You just typed it too. Didn't even get censored. New cosmetics unlocked. Let's go. We can go do more customization. Also, we need to go talk to people. We get to walk around in our base as well. It really is Midnight Suns again. I delivered to you. The Dennis, a decommissioned cargo freighter, permanently docked at the Ring of Kavreen, mining colony and deep space trading post. This is your home. This is your home in between missions and place to devise strategies, manage loadouts, and check in with operators. It really is Midnight Suns chat, but without the cards. It's a Chud Wars. I do believe it is a Chud Wars. There's the we saw Colognes earlier.
Hey, Cap. A shame about Aurelio.
Yeah.
We were squabbling over college just last night. Hell of a thing. But if they can take
Wait,
it,
there are
look,
cards in this game. Never
do
mind.
we at least get paid for the job?
Not yet. Still waiting for our mystery client to pay us a visit.
Speaking of mysteries, for a guy who barely played, that little Rhodian was suspiciously lucky at Corellian Spike.
You think he was rolling loaded chance cubes?
Those are called dice.
Made playing him halfway interesting. But he wasn't that lucky. In the end.
No, I guess not.
Let's see, there's dice, there's cards. Just a roguelike deck builder after all.
Catch anything on your listening rig, Cab? Should we expect trouble from the Seralonis job?
Lots of Seppi chatter natter, but not Trekkie Zero.
What are you saying?
Good. What do you think's on that coil hollow puck we nabbed? Battle plans?
Only question Cabby asking
Kruger.
is whether the client paying on time. Curious beckoning makes spurious reckoning, eh?
I'm not a rogue, I'm
Yeah.
a scoundrel.
Probably right.
Different. I shoot first. What I do. Then I throw the dice. Thing to pick up? I'm no longer playing Midnight Suns apparently. Wait, hold up. There's more people.
Well, any maintenance issues to report?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, we don't need him on our team. He's ugly as hell.
Wish we had the credits to get this bucket of bolts working again.
We can have robot team members apparently.
Aurelio had style. I'll give him
You see all the dead people from a run. What do you do? One mission? You didn't even have a history. They don't even give you historical missions just for like trying to give you some background. Wow. Some people. You're an extra guy. Wait,
Yes, yeah.
he's alive.
Number
Oh no,
one
wait, this
then.
is a woman.
How's it going?
Clarify, please.
Everything good with you?
Everything? Unrealistic.
How's the case on?
All systems operational.
1 for 3. Not bad.
We take that. Ooh. Our ship, but also fancy lookout on the town. Think that's a painting? I think that's a painting. Any loot back here? Wait, hold up. It's that ugly motherfucker from the mission just now. He made its way on board the ship, but now it's haunting our sewage. That's not great. Oh, here. Oh, these weren't like oh, nodes you can click on. There were just lights. It looks undetailed. I put it on high instead of ultra, but at the same time, it's like not a very like making it more detailed with just lower performance anyway, so it's fine. Gonna spawn face huggers. That makes sense. Customers said, "Nah, we're back at the game, boys." Have a new outfit if we really wanted to. Don't tell me like instantly. Oh, no, I don't need. You can customize our other team members. Oh, hold up. Why is there needs to be a random button if you can do this? Not editable because he's like part of the team. Honestly. Where are you?
Shame about Aurelio.
I'm back.
Who's Aurelio?
No tears for the fallen in Zero Company.
I got the living to worry about. We'll be joining Aurelio soon enough if we don't start making some credits fast.
This is not blue pink. This is natural.
In bad shape when Runa blew in here, huffing up a storm. Hope you two got a plan.
We're working on it.
Good, good. I should have the wiring in the armory patched up before too long. We'll still be broke, but at least I'll be able to keep our blasters in working order.
It's that winning mix of savvy and understatement that makes me glad I hired you on, Niche.
Oh, he was the last actual guy I needed to talk to. Rack of the hollow table. That food. It's like just like a bunch of just like shitty boxes of ramen. Maybe it's just cat food. That would fit the budget more. Oh, hello.
That was a strange bunch we encountered on Serolonis. Did you notice the marks on the face of the one I examined?
They were pretty hard to miss. What do you think it was?
He was running their last.
Some
Wait.
kind of disease. I'm
Really,
programmed for emergency
Rowan?
medicine, not dermatology.
I mean, he's got a proper job now, so that makes sense.
It looked unhealthy.
Like he works at the Galaxy people, right?
Facilities are immaculate, as always.
Medbay allows operators to recover from injuries sustained during dangerous missions or operations. Standard beds require 1 cycle to heal, while the Bacta tank provides instant recovery. Oh, this is the Bacta tank. So it's not literally a tank you could have on the battlefield. You just don't have it's the heal option if you're playing a higher difficulty. Let's see. Injuries that negatively impact combat stats and must be treated carefully. Accumulating 3 injuries will result in permanent. It's just put Marilio in the Bacta tank to be easy. He's also stopping. He no longer works at the Galaxy team either. Damn. Does he have a? He must have a real job lined up then, right? Go in here. Here, Belos.
I have something for you at the hollow table.
Sure. Totally.
You're not gonna like this, but the alternative is worse. There's somebody that would like to talk to you.
The huts.
Hello, Gorga. Could you just throw us a bone here, Gorga? Business, it's been slow, but I assure you nobody wants this debt covered more than me.
Chechobana Uba, Captain Shano, John Uba Botaktra Krisnaidi Bata, Dun Hutu Iti
Yeah, with them too.
Sadono
Yeah.
Bocha, Guana Luto.
Oh, that's so generous of you, Gorga.
Hi, Gorga. Let's be realistic here. Those are some big, rapidly compounding numbers. There's got to be something you can do for us.
Che Uba Runa, Kikiyunu, Naiski Fladagak Chub Wandera, Wow Zero Company Nami, Uba Quidu Jobana Gini.
He can speak English. He just chooses not to.
Really?
Now he's poaching our bookkeeper.
De Bata Wala Wamak, Ji Uska, Me Gist Peach Uska.
Very well. I'll say the shows all available operations and tactical missions that depart occur in cycles. Certain adventures are critical to advance the story. All objectives have a limited time frame to complete before they disappear forever. We'll be able to respond to every opportunity. So who's the one? Yeah. Let's see. So right now we just have the one though. Debt owed. We have 9 days to repay $80,000. We only got 500 for doing this.
Talk to you about getting an exterminator in your office for that stone mite thing.
Is a reflection of your connections within the zone. Every person you help, every backroom deal you make will improve your relationship with the people in that zone. Go to the influence lens on the holotape to see unique rewards. Influence lens? Is a critical operation as well? I guess I won't be able to check that out just yet because I simply have 0 influence anyway. I currently have 0 credits straight up.
Started an economics reading group.
I got intel.
Okay.
Can I use this intel?
Fine.
This apparently used to complete operations on the holotable. Missions always reward 100 intel plus additional bonuses. On this one, costs 50. Let's see. True dagger. Wait, actually, wait, what? This is an XCOM like? This is literally an XCOM like. Our team followed Bruckner to a back alley comm terminal, sure enough. He's been sending confidential data off-world. Orca won't be happy. Brings her brief non-combat assignments outside of the den focused on information gathering, acquiring loot, or just simply replenishing the den's modest treasury. To launch an operation, you must have enough intel to do that. Oh, like little events that cost currency to go there. And how they like us slightly better here. 500 bucks. And also over here. Like we have 100 from the battle just now. Our team caught Bruckner borrowing his sorrows in a Navarro sky slum. Once he realized the jig was up, he produced something unexpected. Republic transmit codes. Turns out he's been feeding intelligence on Gorga to the Republic. How do we handle this?
Yeah, I need to think this one through.
Not every operation runs smoothly. Some may force you to choose a path. The right call may pay off, but the wrong one might land you in some hot water. How very... like roguelite of you? How's it a Monaco? Yeah, actually true. Let him disappear is no great mystery what Gorga does to squealers. When Gorga they'll tell that he's dead. Or wait, I can gain some influence and 500 bucks, or get more influence. Hand him over to Gorga. Have a job to do. No need to risk our reputation with the Huts. I don't know how many credits 500 is, but it doesn't sound like a lot. I'm gonna give him different zone as well. Yeah, this is in the first zone again. Sure.
That'll do it.
Gordon didn't say a word on the right back to Nalhutta, but if experience is any indicator, he'll be singing for Gorga soon. New tactical mission unlocked. Very well. Gorga has more pressing problems than treacherous clerks. A group of pirates have been raiding some of his smuggling warehouse in the Outer Rim. The pirates are holed up in an abandoned town on Lothal, and Gorga wants us to take them out. No mission, we gotta do it right now. It's also very risky. We can only bring 3 people. Get $1,000 though. Also, we get an entire crew roster. Let's do a roster capacity. Sure.
Solid job.
Mission briefing provides additional information on the mission before embarking. Right, select squad. I see. About the pirates, if any of these people die, it's over. We have to redo everything. We're holed up in an abandoned town in Lothal, and Gorga wants to take him out. Sure. Select them. Well, there's nothing to select. They're my only guys. Oh wait, I am a scout. You're a scoundrel. We all just have regular ass blasters, huh? Can I change that? Oh, loadouts. Blaster best one. Yo, he's got a repeater. Okay, he just shoots as many shots as he can. Means he could I change the fact that he's got a repeater? I would prefer to not have a repeater, maybe. But yeah, he does blast people, and I guess that works. Maximum squad size is 4. Wait, but on the trailer, it really looked like there was like a larger squad size, so. I guess so. Go down. Invincible consequences. Oh, really? I bond with who? I didn't notice that part. I saw my bond like my reputation on one planet go up. Go ahead and do some mass murder. Okay, we can do that. Let's see, we got some people over there, some people over here. Map is a lot. No, not that much larger. I can't actually go that far. Maybe it's just these guys. Everybody must live. Use an action point. Get an advantage for every person we see. We have currently 0 advantage points, so we can't use our stuff. Ambush costs requires 4 by the minimum. Every extra point is +2 damage. Sure. What's your stuff? You need 7 for yours. Mark an enemy. You automatically attack when somebody else attacks that guy too. Since they're marked. Well, everybody just gets to shoot like every time an ally shoots that. No, it's just the next time. It doesn't seem that powerful. Huh. And you shoot your rocket launcher at advantage 10. Sure. Oh, now other people can also call for backup. Wait. Why is it just Trick who can do it now? I can't you. Maybe because you already have a shot and these don't? Well, no, you have a shot. Range. Why can't he call for backup? Stormtrooper and the blue guy, they had negative points. It does have like an icon over here that he can do it. I wonder what determines that. Anyway, we kind of have a decent flank here. Going for the 70% sounds fine. Look, I should one action point. Oh, they got some help down on them though. What are options do we have? Diagonal heavy cover is actually kind of whack. I've never had to deal with that before. I think we just end up doing a bunch of Overwatch with our current accuracy. It's easy to critical hit them. No. They come running over here. Blast them at 80%.
Overwatch.
I like that. You definitely do need to be doing some moving. So you're gonna get flanked fairly easily over there, but due to the stairs there, it's not that bad perhaps. I should keep you more towards this side of the though. I wonder if you could like overwatch like all the way over there too. Your accuracy would be ass though. Maybe I'll just get you closer. That sounds fair. You still throw down an Overwatch. 70% isn't too bad, but you can take 170%.
Not bad.
You spotted. Ooh, that means you can hit your shot too. Might as well go for an assist in that case. Make the guy like the captain just help you.
Need a hand?
They're guaranteed hits because we got spotter active on them. Kinda hot. You can't shoot again right now though because only your first shot only costs 1 action point. Give you 65.
I got my eye on you.
Sure. Get him. Oh, wait, the other guy is taking the shot. Well, taking the Overwatches. Uh-oh. Ah! Unfortunate. That was also 2 action points worth of Overwatch, and he's lost half his HP. And he throws a grenade!
Let's move.
Oh, we can move out of the grenade.
But he's
Overwatched. If he just walks straight this way, he might be okay. You probably do need to walk out of that too. You don't know how to melee? You can give somebody else an extra action point. That is nice. Cost you 3 advantage to do so. Okay. You get the call reinforcements this time? Okay, so that just cycles. Wait, can you... This also costs 1 action point, but it also lets you move over here. So, the fact that you can move and melee people for the same action point is kinda hot. Quite powerful. No moving. Shoot him. And that guy is almost dead, but he's easier to get the flank shot on anyway. Kill this guy.
Nice trick. Let's finish him off.
I'm hurting here.
You're probably gonna need to... You can't really go over here, can you? No, I don't think so. Movement, like the amount of movement you can do is quite high. You just shoot from where you are right now. 75, I'm totally down for that.
Got him.
And giving 1 action point to you sounds like a thing you should be doing. This doesn't actually cost an action point though. Hold on. It's only advantage. This is 22 damage right now. Oh my. Does this cost an action point? It does.
Gabby ready?
You're in a pretty spooky spot. Like, I don't know how moving out of Overwatch works in this game. Oh, that's a different target. And you need to get out of that grenade. So you're always going to need to move. Is red because he's gonna get Overwatch, probably? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if you're red. No, you're like blue, but you're like in spooky spots. I see. Yeah, okay. That's actually a good indication. I like that. You should probably punch this guy and just keep running afterwards. Huge.
Captain, thank you.
And then you can shoot for 1 action point, right? Yeah. If I move you for 1 more action point, there's not that much cover for you to get though, and I don't like how low your HP is. So actually, you're just gonna run this turn. You do still have an action point. Somehow that made it over there. Okay. I could have you take a shot with a backup, but honestly, Overwatch, like in case they come running or a melee or something. You should probably get like a little bit of a better spot too. Safer spot to be in, but maybe I'll just have you run around, to be honest. Illusion doesn't reach you. Yeah, that's fine. Have 2 die. Yeah. Well, what? Maybe you could do that. I don't know. I don't think so, though. It doesn't look like an interactable thingy. Speaking of interactable thingies, no, there's not really anything. Sure. Already lost. We had to kill somebody on the tutorial, but you don't. I'm a cover.
Let's see what we can
But speaking of cover, 65, huh? Past 3 action points. It'd be a little sussy. Who we got? You can call for backup again. You make it all the way over there. Yeah, but you can't really move to where I. Ooh, I can move you. Punch him out. Is that a good idea? That would require me to kill both of them right now. That doesn't sound like a great idea. You can reach this guy for 1 action point. Really? You claim you can do for 1, huh? No, it's 2 action points. It's just like, that's the base action point cost. That's 24. Can I do 3 more damage? Because I throw, like, shoot the rocket launcher at him, maybe? Probably not. Too far away for you to even attempt to shoot him. 20%. Yeah, I don't have the greatest percents right now. My guy's already half HP. Yeah, we'll just be a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. That doesn't even clear up his cover. You can use ambush though. How much health do you have? 36? Huge maybe on that one. I convince you to not move. Be nice if I could. Or I show someone in this. I don't think we get a Sith. Seems unlikely. A pretty good Overwatch. But now, I know building this game is kind of insane for an Overwatch, for not an Overwatch, for a XCOM type game. Triple Overwatch won't really get the job done, but it's not like you'll get to Overwatch a multiple times either. Like, I feel he's just gonna get a decent shot at you from over there. It's gonna go all the way around. I respect him for it. Hopefully. Really? That's a hit.
Is that all they've got?
He's not out though.
They made me.
If only I had like a grenade or something. If you go over there, that costs 3 action points. You go over here. Has to, but you can't even move right now while he's overwatching. Alright, time to go do some damage. But you also have call for backup. Go for it. Ab uppercut.
Focus fire on my target.
You showed him.
Roger.
Yourself right here. Punch him.
Another hit.
Jeez.
Let me get in on this. Shotty gotty.
Not bad.
It was nothing.
It was already 100%, but now it's even more. So like so you can also shoot him with 100% now. And that's kind of a big deal. 100% from here, but not from that side. Okay. Maybe it's not always 100% after you're spotted. Still alive! I need you to stop doing that, man. You have 10 advantage though. There's nothing sussy about the point blank rocket launchers. Because they have like proper accuracy. Do it. Do it.
Zero Company.
I didn't get the cover? Spicy. At least that's a hit. Get you on 100 as well. No need to risk it to be anything else. Honestly, can you punch him while you're at it? Alright, you literally don't have the ability to punch them. Yeah. Get him. Uh-oh. I don't like how the game has not given me the win on this fight yet. Oh, it at least shows correctly where. So there's reinforcements coming over there. We can probably set up some Overwatches for that. Who's that character? That's a good point. We don't know how like reinforcements work, so I don't know if I need to be in cover or not. Like, do I get a turn instantly? I really hope they don't, because I could just set up crazy Overwatch. That would be sick. Like, there's not even a good like defensive spot. I'm just gonna go for crazy Overwatches. They just spawned. How could they possibly have a turn? We can take the 85. I move more than once if it really needs it, right? 35? Nah, let's get you closer. D5 them. Not rain for cover. No, like they're just spawning. They can't possibly have a turn. That'd be illegal.
Cabby watching close.
There's more of them. Well shot, Captain.
Movement canceled. No, he needs to run through the Overwatches. Forgot to take the Overwatch. And now you're shooting at his wall. Okay, see, they don't get a turn. And they never give free turns to reinforcements. That'd be ridiculous. Anyway, over backup. Always call the leader. Go punch this guy out of cover. So I wanted you to do. Cost you 2 action points. That's okay. I can only punch you inside through the wall, huh? Okay, in that case, let's use 1 action point and punch you out of there. Actually, I'm not gonna punch you out of there at all, probably, because I would like you to be able to flank the guy next to him. Not bad.
Give me a hand.
Get him. Good thing they don't know return fire. An 8 advantage. Yeah. It's good to me.
Blood still standing.
Can I inspect Daze real quick? Daze unit cannot attack, but can still move and use other non-offensive actions. Daze unit gains stun resistance when this effect expires and cannot be dazed or stunned again. Ooh. I never played a game like this where you get a flamethrower. Actually, Phoenix Point gets a flamethrower that you shoot like that you get a cone shot with. And leaves fire on the ground. They're out there.
Yeah, must have been winky blood.
That's teamwork.
They made another shadow run in. They couldn't catch the first one. They ran too fast. But yeah, like there being like some standard animations of them shooting like while they're in combat is kind of cute. It's very Star Wars because everybody always misses their shots. Anyway, nobody got injured. They just took some damage. Is that an injury? So I don't want to play Quasimorph. I don't like. I want more people to turn-based combat with, but a single guy is not that fun. Nobody dies. Perfect. Bonuses gained. Everybody gains +2 focus points. that probably like their RPG tree? Probably. Two bonds. He likes me slightly more. Oh, that's also a focus point. Okay. So. Yeah, you don't get to go to bed, babe. No, it's. Ooh. Nice. He's loaded in the entire map or something. Sure, we can play this, apparently. We're so cool, chap. We know how to play guitar. When he called me for backup, yeah, that makes sense. No, like, it was saying that, yeah. The poser, nuh-uh. He can really play it. Oh, is that posing? Getting my balls flattened. I don't mind getting my balls flattened. I raid in Final Fantasy 14. But the single playerness of like your Quasimodo or what's the medieval one that's been in early access for years? Like they just don't quite do it. Anyway.
Hey Cap, I got one for you.
Hit me.
So this Deveronian
It's like baby rating? And, yeah, no, savage rating. Like hard rating.
Great night. Backslaps and spotchka shots all around. His best buddy asks, so how are you planning to spend the winnings? Deveronian says, well, I owe a couple big Anubis some money, so I guess I'll pay them off first.
Smart man.
Sure. His friend's still all excited though. He asks, well, what about the rest? And the Deveronian says,
Well, I guess they'll have to wait.
that's right.
We're so cool.
You've heard that one before.
Going shark? No, it's not.
That, and we're about to be owing some big Anubis ourselves if business doesn't pick up.
I don't really like Stone's Heart.
We've been in worse
I played it.
Can't argue with that, old friend.
We're probably still a couple of years off of Stone Shard.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. Sarah Lotus, you may
Why?
have visited this Outer Rim destination to enjoy the dusky beauty
Why do you use a radio that has a hologram with just the logo?
contests of the Safatoma Speedway.
What's wrong with the sci-fi in this universe, man?
Sarah Lotus is also a crucial node in the Republic's Outer Rim presence. A way station for Republic ships seeking to bring peace to distant worlds. Well, all of that changed yesterday, when news broke of a separatist battle fleet darkening Ceralonis'
That's the first mission.
Republic response, led by Admiral Doran, was swift, and our valiant men inflicted heavy losses on the separatist lines. But ultimately, the Admiral was forced into a reluctant rout when separatist reinforcements arrived, led by the vile General Grievous. But dawn will break on Ceralonis. Admiral Doran has vowed to retake the world just as soon as resources can be committed. A reminder of the intrepidity of our faraway heroes. This has been your missive from the front. As
Well, yeah, I can't read the text, but it's not like the text changes.
and your connection
Yeah,
to
it's
our
sci-fantasy, not sci-fi.
One people, one republic.
Well, I should save a game. Like, I don't know. Like, Stone Shard just has like a bunch of wacky stuff, and that's like that's the reason why a lot of people like it. Just not one of them. I don't know. You can just say sci-fantasy. You don't even have to say
Hey,
sci-fi
I'll happily
fantasy.
drop Gorga, just as soon as one of you finds us a serious client who doesn't pay in favors.
But yeah, we made $1,500 in one day. Can we like up that by 10? Because that's not good enough. All right, the ugly guy.
Mouse in here.
Angle what?
Little critter lot eyes.
Oh, it's the ugly
Must have
creep,
sewed aboard
like
when we did
bastard.
that engagement on Ceralonis.
I haven't seen anything.
I have. I'm gonna get it.
Like, I would genuinely say that like actually doing the harder content in Final Fantasy 14 is so much harder than like Dark
We're
Souls
short
and
on
shit.
Bacta. I'll be diluting the supply until a fresh shipment arrives. No change in efficacy expected.
In a game like Quasimodo, it's not necessarily like hard. It's also just
I
like
wonder
hard.
whether the creation of Bacta was a blessing or curse for your
Better
kind.
for Dr. Doom.
Its
True.
effects are
They got Robert Downey Jr. right here.
I can't help
He's a
but
true
feel
clanker
that it
now.
desensitizes you. A person who does not fear injury becomes far more willing to risk violence.
Mevo, if you
Yeah,
understand
Linder.
my kind at all,
You know,
understand
XCOM
this.
is
We
XCOM.
never need an excuse to get violent.
Rabbit and Steel. Okay, no, I've not played Rabbit and Steel because I don't want to do it on a 2D plane functionally. What's
When we
going
first entered
on?
this outfit, what was the first thing I told you?
I won't be here for more than a few months.
Touche. That and whatever you do, don't get too deep in the red with the Huts.
It's not the Huts, it's Gorga. He's a reasonable guy. You can tell from the monocle.
Yeah.
He's the Hut Council's accountant, Hawks. You know what he uses that monocle for? Looking for financial discrepancies, which, once he finds, he ruthlessly eliminates.
All right.
We're fine. We got our own guns.
You better, because when his bounty hunters come
We're
back,
Nightcrawler. True, we're actually Nightcrawler. You're
right
not
to your
wrong.
office.
I mean, it's literally owned by the same people, so they could do it. Personnel facility is the central hub for managing your company's operators. Here you can review operator abilities and common stats of bonds and focus points and upgrade their stats. Ooh, stats, hold up. 5 unspent power points, 3 cross trainings available. So, how each individual operator can enhance their action and passive abilities. You can spend and refunded between missions. Oh, you can like change your entire build on the fly. We gotta go over here. So let's see. We have a leader route because we are the leader of the bunch. Everybody has more assist damage. If I were to upgrade that, also give everybody +1 defense. Now, with the numbers the way they are, defense is not that great, but it does add up eventually, probably. Or 2 days as well. I mean, fine, you got me there for compiler, you got me. Except for Doom Train. Doom Train is vertical as well. Provides 40% chance of gaining an advantage when, instead of 20, 40. 100% chance every time you get a kill to get an advantage. That's still not that good. Well, Palin, I've done multiple runs of 3 in Elden Ring on this channel, just nobody likes watching them. I upgrade this. Areas, that's right. I didn't mean to do that. But I can change? Oh, I can also change my class straight up? Wait, hold up. This rope here. 2 million. We supposed to, yeah, of course. Of course there's not direct info about it. But what are you gaining here? Oh, extra range. Okay, okay. So you can have a get more action advantage from. That's not bad. King of Norway died. Yeah, it was a great friend of Willem Alexander. Who cares? So we're not moving in on that. It's not back in like the early 1800s where we put Willem III or some shit on the British throne because they didn't have a successor. Let's see, this gains another 0.5 damage per extra advantage point. Eventually, that sounds like it could go kind of hard. For now, I think I'll just gain more advantage points. That seems fine, but I do feel like their later levels doesn't sound all that good. Maybe he changes stuff over time. I can also change what you do. Okay, you can just always change their classes. That's kind of cool. Alright. Is that your own personal bonus? Talent for your brothers? When you're downed, he automatically revives at the beginning of the next turn and have health. Full health. Does not receive an injury. Gets an action point on my turn. Oh, so he just runs through Overwatches? Star Wars XCOM? Yeah, Aaron. Increase melee. No grenades, but I don't have any grenades to give you apparently. Currently. Gains +1 base damage, but this gains +1 base damage as well. So you don't really... Like, they can go combined to be crazy melee damage. And melee damage was pretty alright. Explosion goes up by 2. Give you melee damage buffs. Can assist harder. I don't think you need to worry too much about that. Makes a chosen enemy vulnerable. And do it further away from him. Marks chosen, allowing them everybody to assist them. You do bonus damage on these assists. You can also melee people harder though. Only goes up by 1 though. Yeah, sure. Oh, we can only do 1. You can save your other points. Bonds. Bonds that reveal shifting dynamics and affinities between your team. Strengthening bonds is crucial for forming a successful zero-company team. As operators grow closer and they earn focus points, you can teach each other passive abilities and unique tricks at the highest level of bond. James Bond. Resurrecting? Yeah, it does seem nice on him, but he's powerful enough as it is, and he doesn't die on my end. Nuh-uh. I have her romance to unlock? Ooh, that's a good point. The two operators reach a certain level of relation, they can engage across training to mutually power up a stat or teach one another passive. Right? Let's see. Increase grenade damage for both operators, increase assist damage for both of them, increase critical damage. Assist damage seems decent. I don't have grenades as far as I can tell right now. Gain more crit chance. Overwatch does more damage. Range damage. They both do a lot of range damage. Even though the other guy also has melee, but that's okay. First movement is 0.5, like you get half a meter for free. Increase Overwatch damage. Both operators get more bond XP so you can power level it. Nah, movement speed sounds great. You can go to Armory here, though, I saw. Change weapon, customize appearance. The Armory is where you manage operator loadouts and sort weapons. Here you can install weapon modifications for stat boosts, unique effects, and as well as equip your team with utility items for upcoming battle. Utilities. Aha, grenades. We have located you. These are equipable items. Depending on the operator's specialization, you can carry one or more utilities. Utilities can grant an operator new abilities that can be used in combat. Powerful explosive grenades that deals excellent damage. Or a med pack. Heal people. If they're dead, if the enemy is dead, I don't need to worry about it. Let's do upgrade facility operations. Sure. Throw them grenades. I have like gun upgrades. You just have a regular blaster rifle, but where's my use custom appearance? Seems unlikely. Oh, like an SMG? Like you can, oh, like all of these are the same type of that gun? And you can like change their overall look and such. Who knows where the hell this color is going though. Beautiful. Sure. But that still didn't get me to the menu with passive changes. One gameplay. An option where you can choose where the color goes. Oh wait, hold on. You can make your own pictures. Paint color. Oh my. There's like different things. Man, you can really customize your guns that you're like too zoomed out of to see. Interesting. That is neat though. This is what real gamers crave. There's definitely those that are very interesting. At least our leader's gun needs to be cool because that's our gun. We're supporting people. Probably should get like slightly more of a snipery kind of doodad. It becomes red because of our red shirts. Okay, we're gonna die. Ain't finished. Metal gloss or shiny. It's a lot of things you can do to your gun. What do we have available here? A lot of things. I like this one. And then if I change color... Okay, the colors are for everything. Sure. Like the fact, if you could like change the color of each one of these little bits of paint, that'd be kind of... Let's be 10th clone. Or this clones. Seems fine. Gonna miss a stream? Yeah, tomorrow? Yeah. At that family barbecue. Anyway. I like it.
Drop by if you need anything else.
Sure. So.
I don't know about you, but I want to make rent this month.
And then we will want to fight till we get some intel and we can do some vents. Burger's offering us a choice of gigs. Totally. No, I don't care for him. No, never let it be said that Gorga is a micromanager. He has missions for us on both Kaller and Dantooine. Dantooine?
Back into HoloChat.
That's not the name of that planet,
I just
right?
thought it'd be fun to play in tournaments.
He wants to know which one of us we would like to tackle first.
Yeah, well, we can't all just fritter the time
Break
away
down
with witty remarks
droids, unlock
and spending
tactical
the mark
mission,
set.
or
No, you can't.
local
Because it ain't as
outlaws.
easy as it looks.
What do you think?
Got some local outlaws.
Wizard.
There's multiple Tuines. How imaginative. Very congratulations on your good taste, he wishes us luck and look forward to hearing your business on Dantooine. Sure. We're almost here. Tactical mission, sure. What about another event though? We can choose that. We now have a choice. We can only choose one of these. We have 2 turns. So next turn we can still take it too. We get 3 influences in this, $500 and a single coil condenser. That's probably a game. And for a blaster. What's over here? Gain impact bomb. Throw a powerful grenade that deals excellent damage. I like excellent. Our team secured untraceable new documents for Nisha's friend and helped her escape for the Syndicate's reach. But we did our job too well to skip before paying us our full fee. That bitch! Before we leave, I didn't give everybody a grenade yet. Two more utilities. Now, oh, I only have 3 grenades and such in the first place. Alright, I'll be cool when the leader gets to do healing, and then we have 2 grenades in total. That's not very many grenades for an entire company to use. So we don't have more influence. So we go to missions now to get more influence. Sure, expires in 3 turns, so we don't have any other choice than to go. So I guess you could wait, maybe, and so for to heal your guys in the medbay. We don't need that though. Get a random utility item as a reward. But yeah, these are only 3 guys, so go get them. Let's do this. There at least some come. Fair enough, Epic Goal. We haven't gotten that part of the backstory yet. Now, I believe we are currently, like, during the Clone Wars. I don't know if Palpatine was there, and we're just not really a part of the Clone Wars, but there are some things that are happening during the Clone Wars.
That's what we're here for.
Capture the tech. We'd be poor as fuck. True, and we have $0. Sometimes you need to get your hands on something that doesn't belong to you. That's when it's time for the safecracker to do its work. When operated through the chest and plant the safecracker and then defend the area from hostiles while the safecracker gets the chest open. I guess we gotta go get cracking. Just like explode that, but there's nobody next to it. Go wait for this guy there, but they're like ooh, wait, hold up. This could very well be like a reinforcements location, so we just leave that there probably. Any other explodables? Oh damn, they got the high ground too. That doesn't look particularly great. Gotta swipe, that's the job. And this prevent me from doing what I was hired to do. We kind of just gotta move on. We do have a decent shot at this guy though. Call in you because you have bonus assist damage. It's 25. 45. 30. Damn, the other guy's just way better at hitting, huh? Can we get an angle at him over there? I guess this is fine. But we should probably get a slightly better spot to shoot him from. You know what? I'm just gonna give you good cover, and you got an angle at him. It's a shit angle, but if we hit him with our leader, then it's fine because we get the spotter debuff on him. Oh, we missed. But now he's got even less cover. That's not bad. How about you? Guess you don't really have to run left if you got a perfectly good target right here. But yeah, obviously. And we're kind of a bad time with that. 30? Not even 30. I don't really want to get hit by a grenade either. But actually going up here also sounds kind of like a problem. But you do have a grenade, so maybe you can like explode their location or something. Cover should be fine. No, we're far enough away from this explosive. See? Our bar isn't red, which implies that we're not getting hit by it. Even though our toe is in it. Why would you give up the high ground? This is Star Wars. High ground is like amazing. Reinforcements coming from over there. You got backup.
Ready.
You have a 100% chance to hit him, but is that also a kill? That is the real question. Something tells me it's not. Let's cost some action points. I can use a safe cracker to CERN if I really wanted to. Sounds like a great way to die, though. Or can you move? Based on the icons, I don't have like any actual shots. Well, no shots is not a lot. Lake America, I do hear it's nice this time of year. Ooh, that. Yeah. You can just go Overwatch. And go move. Or something. I don't know why you would move there, but it's all you can do, so it's what you're doing. If you just take a shot from here, it's 40. Yeah, that's not good enough. But you also don't one-shot him, that's for sure. Too bad you can't punch people first. Can send you over there to punch him. Can punch him all the way into the Overwatch, though. I don't think. Yeah, we don't do this right now. Getting worse cover versus you sounds cringe. But I probably want to help over here. Because I can't finish him up. I mean, that's 100. Sure, I like 100, but it also scares me. I can Overwatch him as well, though. Like, shoot him for 1 action point.
Can't take much more of this.
Alright, and he's spotted, so it's fine. Alright, inspect unit, spotted. Chance to hit penalties from range and smoke are ignored. Oh, it's just, okay. You didn't have more range on him, functionally. Right. For some reason, I thought it was like legitimately a straight up increase your accuracy on him too. Only an 85%. 85 doesn't sound too bad though.
Time for your dirt nap, Kung.
Bruh! What? Where's your Overwatch? What? What do you mean you didn't Overwatch him? XCOM mods go wild, they do, but what do you mean that was not an Overwatch? Why was that not an Overwatch? What the hell? He was like inside of it. Limited Overwatch range? Well, yeah, like he was right here and he was within this cone. You have to enter the area, not like move inside of it overall. Really? One position shouldn't have move or act inside of the. He was moving, but not into it, I guess. Huh. All right. We need to go catch you up, but can't really do that right now. It's a problem that I can't. I can't finish this. Like, I gotta finish that guy off first. What's your shot at him? 35? That's really bad. You kind of want to move away again as well. Too bad you don't have a melee. Yeah, like, he needs to move after this. If this misses, then it'll be it. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I did what I had to do. I need to try to save him after all. Yikes. Alright, so what you're saying is... Game's over. What was the accuracy percent on that even? Like, holy. Oh, you have a 78.5 on him right now? But you can't move away because it's... Cringe. If you don't kill him either, so does that really matter? I think you're actually gonna have to just come back here. No, this is on expert and everything. Why we got one shot? At least only get hit by one guy instead of everybody. But yeah, he did get kind of unlucky though. Oh, is that taking a flank shot at me? I guess he's scared of being dead. No overwatches. Can you rally him? How far can you move? You cannot use this ladder to go back up or something? For real? Can only move in this what? There's a ladder right there! Use it, you idiot! Wait, that's actually insane. Wait, for real? Maybe I need to like click on the ladder. No? And as an action? Doesn't look like it. Versus rabbits with like the guaranteed hit rates constantly. But yeah, that's not great. Well, you're gonna have to rally him because nobody else can.
Cabinet ready.
So you got yourself an injury. You do get a full turn though. You're a little buggy. Move next to the ladder and should path right. Yeah, but that's another action point I lose. I don't think I can do that right now. You know what? Get this guy to assist you. I'm gonna take that 40. Like, it's not like Phoenix Point where action points are like micro, like movement points are like micro action points. Just gonna take the shot. Can you attempt to assist that? That's probably not how that works. Should probably heal him with the medkit you got. That guy's almost dead. You don't really want to get yourself to a spicy spot. Help at 5% chance. 85 on this guy though. Or full on attacking Hassan. I mean, I think Hassan is just like too well known for no reason. He does get that assist shot, and it hits, so that's hot. But yeah, they're gonna, like, just be weird about it. How many action points does a grenade cost? 1? We can work with that. Probably welcomes it. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to try to make money. 25%! Really? You did actually have a line. Like, at least get one guy killed. The guy dies too. But he's in a way more dangerous spot anyway. For himself, I mean. Sure, it's not AoE, but progress.
Target down.
I mean, this guy's gonna need to come down too. You got your health now, it's fine. He can use it. He's cheating. Letters aren't real. Oh, bruh. Bruh. You can't do that. He missed. He can do that. It's fine. It's okay. You can call for help. Go ahead and help from you. 85 without needing to move. That does sound nice. How many points do we have? 6. Let's take your shot.
Nailed it.
And you can finish him. So, give somebody an action point or 3 advantage points. Your Overwatch is kind of cringe, but it's a very long one, so the accuracy should be low as fuck, right? If you just shoot a rocket launcher at him, though. I'll probably get the Overwatch at first. Kind of the problem. But it does kind of solve my problems. I don't like problems being solved. Go get him. I believe in you. Ah! But it was a long Overwatch. The longer mine is, the lower my accuracy is. Anyway, that doesn't cost an action point either, which is sick. You still have decent cover. You can tank another hit from him. I'm not super happy about you doing that, but I'm a little worried about more reinforcements coming in because we need to just grab whatever this is, but I can't get to it. Let's just Overwatch it. Yeah, like percentage is way higher on that.
Eyes on.
Fine.
These missions with the sprays, yeah, like the fact that it's like a 100% chance to hit people, that's the nice part, really. You can punch an Overwatch as well if you really wanted to. But you can't, like, punch from up here. Fair enough. Your current cover is literally nothing, though. Wait, hold up. That's not a lot. That is a very little cover indeed. Give you full cover. You already got one injury this game. This fight. Bruh! You ran underneath my Overwatch. You had a melee attack available. You missed your 80%!
Get it together.
And you also took the hit! I need you people to stop doing what you're doing right now and just be good. The game, please, thanks.
Let's take him down together.
First things first.
Nice shot.
Blast the crap out of that lady. Is uppercut enough to kill? If I hit you through that many things. Here, just do it. I guess bonus damage per thing he touches. If Cracker costs 3. Oh, you still have 3. And how do you still have 3? Range. It does put you in a location where you can do that like assist shot as well, so that's why I want to do it.
Zone clearing.
Defend the save Cracker for 2 turns. And you, how far do you get with your punch? Not too bad. We jump from above. Yeah, with the assist attack as well, I think that should be pretty good.
Right back at you.
Good. You still have your 1 action point to finish him off. Good. Ow. Can wait for reinforcements to enter. How's XCOM so far? Pretty darn XCOM-y. I told you to be reinforcements coming from that side too. So defend the Cracker for 2 turns, and then after that, like, we end turn, we get the Cracker, but the fact that reinforcements spawn on after that means we probably have to do some silly stuff, and it scares me. But they don't get an instant attack as soon as they enter the map, though. We can Overwatch that. Alright, Severo. Pretty alright, I moan. We do need to stay in the zone, I believe, because it says, like, occupied. But you don't need cover right now. 6 advantage points. We can work with that. Overwatch is pretty garbage. But I need you to stay in the zone, I think. Take 2 Overwatches as well. And then these Overwatches are a little better. Take the 80 to make sure you hit everybody that goes in.
Baggy tagging.
Yeah, Overwatching the reinforcements was a pretty big deal in XCOM 2 as well. See, we gotta evacuate. I was a little suspicious that there was still reinforcements coming in after functionally.
All a lucky getting sometimes.
Alright, 2 hits. We got a grenade on one of them as well. It's a miss.
That's not how you do it.
The running would probably be preferred. But also the fact you can put multiple action points into Overwatch to get more shots. Yeah, reinforcements incoming again. That sounds like a great way, a great reason to just leave right now. Kind of far though. If you were to run all the way, you don't have great cover. I hate that. I think we gotta kill the left boys at least. I think we got a grenade for one of those. For both of those. What's the reinforcements calling you? Dude, that's unfortunate. I don't think we're even attacking this turn. Like, I don't think I can, like, I can't make it there in 1 turn. So I think I have to kill at least these guys to get, to, like, for a focus cover from one direction.
Okay, you got one.
Oh, that one costs 2, right? Because you're using the repeater and that. Oh man, I was gonna make him punch a guy too. Can I shoot both of these? Do you have like the opportunity to? No. I'm in danger. You run as far as you can. Oh wait, I have 10 advantage. You're not allowed to rocket again. 1 time per combat. Alright, you can use your ambush instead then. A 35% chance. That is not good. What's your ability you can use? Bonus attacks from other people. Doesn't sound very good.
Let's do this.
I'm scared, Chad. Get him. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's not it.
I got you now, Tay.
My day.
Oh. Well, at least we're not getting flanked from 2 sides. Cool. 45, 70. We're gonna go for the punch, even though that means you have to walk further later. At least it's a guaranteed hit. Be sick if you could punch him into the other guy, but it's too far away.
Fisty gutty abacati. Oh, never old get.
You got your action points back for killing him like that? Interesting. Why exactly? Because that is amazing. Uppercut. Push an enemy strike hit, dealing melee damage and pushing it backwards. Defeating an enemy target restores all action points used! That's why I upgraded this, I knew that. 85%. You have 2 shots right now.
You got one.
That ability is amazing, holy. Let's half cover. But we're still going for it. Get you the furthest over there. Wait, was that 1 action point? I had another action point. Too late now.
Looks like they've got friends.
But yeah, now it's time to just run. For sure. They're colorblind themselves. Well, the colorblind options to me is like, I can see those colors, but how many deaths so far? Only the tutorial man is dead. Are you getting Overwatch? No, just you, basically. Just be like out of sight functionally. Now, I literally wasn't able to move anybody else. We told our one guy, he just like, yeah, you're almost dead. Can you go press this button while everybody's ready to shoot you? It's kind of wrong. Do you auto revive anyway? One time. They're still running over there though. You're not taking the Overwatch over there. Okay. It's cost an action point, so don't bother with it. You're gonna take an Overwatch, but you're full HP, so you're still okay. But it's the fact that you get shot afterwards that's not okay. But only by 1 guy for sure, and it's pretty far away. So, oh, you're not even taking the Overwatch. Oh, the animation is just playing right. He missed. Sure. You do have an action point, but I don't like where that can lead you. Glad you can't like hunker down right. That'd be sick. But I guess I'll Overwatch this guy. Maybe you'll be too scared to shoot.
Getting away from me.
You have an Overwatch available, but you are like out of sight, so you can't really Overwatch in a direction that matters either.
Tricky folded.
He's fine. He revives himself once per combat.
Let's turn this
Good.
Reporting.
And you're also being overwatched. I don't believe you're gonna get one shot. I guess we can inspect you. You do how much damage? We don't get to know. Okay, that's not one of the things you can see. Quite cringe, actually. Alright, Crick. You're not inside! It's kind of inside. It's like touching the corner. I'm trusting that it is actually inside.
Captain ready.
Don't you dare. Yeah, you're taking an Overwatch, but you're literally inside. Hey, didn't Overwatch. Let's go. How much do I know about Glove Kiddo? I just know that people use it because apparently it's the name of a character. How many weeks? Both of them should just be 1 week to heal. That's the newest XCOM so far, pretty decent actually. It's for. It's a bit too hard so far. I got it on the highest difficulty, Irungle, and this game was made by former FireX's XCOM devs, so they were like, no! If people put it on difficult, they're gonna get some pain. That's okay. So we gained a gas dispenser. Sprays a stream of gas that dazes all units in targeted area. Ooh. That's functionally a flashbang. Sorry about that. No saving mode. Yes, we're also on Iron Man. So yeah. Too harsh, just harsh. Fair enough. $1,000 that is not anywhere close to 80,000. Sure, company got a focus points. Sure. We got a little bit of bonding, but they have injuries. It's true, we're under. We're not an honest man. The Federation might want to hire us.
Well, who let you in here?
Your team. Guess they wanted to get paid.
So you're our mysterious employer from the Seralonis job.
Baroness Mordant of Lunata. But you can call me Jay.
Nobility.
Here you go, Jay.
Thank you. We'll transfer the credits directly.
Always a pleasure doing business with clients who pay.
Then you're in luck. My friend and I have another job for you.
Oh.
And who is your friend?
Lieutenant Bennick Halloran, Republic Intelligence.
Thought I felt strings attached.
The misdirection was necessary to
Don't
see if
worry
the team
about
could
it, Aaron.
handle this kind of work.
It's Star
What kind
Wars,
of
anything work.
would that be?
This belongs to a terrorist paramilitary organization called the Infinite Coil. They're led by a woman named Kundry Fathom. Reports
Women, I
indicate
knew
they're
they
all
were
infected
trouble.
with some kind of disease. It's the extent of our knowledge.
The Coil is infiltrating Republic territory, opening doors for separatist invasion armies to march through.
What?
True that, you.
You're the checkbook for this little op,
Nikolai.
Baroness?
Hardly. My title's all I have left. Fathom took my home, and I'm working with intelligence to take it back.
Well, I hope you got some kind of plan.
Still in progress. But thanks to you, we have our next lead.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Court Silius, in the Hosnian system. That's Fathom's next target.
Then it's ours too.
Why aren't you Palin?
We're prepared to offer Zero Company a generous contract. The Baroness and I will embed with your team And together, we will find out what Fathom is doing on Cordsilius and stop it. So what do you say?
No thanks.
It will not be. Well, her friend is paying us.
Hawks, the Republic needs
Which is the
someone
government.
like you. Independent, nimble.
Easy to cut loose if something goes wrong. Yeah, I know the drill.
The Coil's threat is real. And they're gathering strength.
Hmm.
Someone needs to stop them.
Last time I bought a pitch like that, a lot of good soldiers died.
Hawks, I read your file. You were set up to fail on Antine. This will be different.
And yet here you are. With your proxies, your secret missions. It's the same song, Lieutenant. It's just a different verse.
How about this, then? We know you're drowning in debt to the Hutts. Take the contract and get out from under their tails. Look, I had my doubts, but the Baroness convinced me that you are the best person for this job.
Yes.
Look me in the eye and tell me that you can afford to turn this down.
If it's just 80K, that's like, it's all gone right away, though.
Double it.
Hold up.
I'll set up my station in your command center. Come see me when you're ready to begin.
All right.
But how much was it? But no. Like we are a former, like, high army guy.
Honor.
But we no longer are there.
You ought to be careful
We
with
don't
that.
like him anymore.
People can smell it on you. And then they get ideas.
Keep it up. I'll charge you triple.
Narrative amounts of money. Anyway, back in the biz. Wait, we can't do more guitar. What else can we talk to? We have this time for me. More bad jokes.
Intelligence officer doing at our holotable.
That's our new employer, Lieutenant Halloran. He's a bit of a stiff, but his money's good.
Government work. Never thought we'd go for that again.
It's just a contract, don't get excited.
Yeah. Yeah, for me.
Unless Cabney having a roomy eye, Hawksy having a meet-greet with Republic officers.
Well, what are you saying?
Yeah, it turns out the solution to our money problems wears a uniform. We're taking a job with intelligence. But don't you worry, Pops. Once we get the cash we need, we'll cut and run.
If the credit's having, Cabby happy.
I mean, okay, that makes enough sense, but he sure does talk in a way. What you got for me?
Earlier you mentioned that the Coil took your home.
Lunata, yes. About a year ago, Fathom and her diseased fanatics invaded.
What happened to your people?
There weren't many of us, so fortunately, I was able to get them off-world. The Lunata mining citadel is largely automated.
Mining Citadel. Can't say I'm familiar with those.
My family are ore barons of Shutoran. You could say mining citadels are our specialty.
Interesting.
All right, so we can get ourselves a hold on some miners or maybe some mines to plant. You found that? Oh no, wait, you're the
Caisson
lady.
will need a full diagnostic after your next mission.
Mark of a good engineer. You know what the ship wants before it does.
Inaccurate. It told me directly.
Wait, what?
I speak fluent binary. I was raised by droids.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Once those credits come through, we can open up the droid repair bay.
And has miners. Yeah, miners. Actually, she was a robot all along. We have our clanker in our midst without even being able to repair the one we got. Holy. Any more stuff back here? Seems clear. Very well. So, we got a full droid squad. I don't think we ourselves can be a droid. Wait, we had more customization? No, we just have a new member! Cool.
Just say the word, boss.
What do you do actually? Hold up. Can I get to...
Alrighty.
I don't want to get to weapon. I need to see what your abilities. You are, in fact, a... by default... We're gonna spend focus points. You're an assault. This do. Tell me. Right at the bottom left. Enemy fires a blaster and eliminates an enemy with 4 HP or less left. Oh, so he gets executes. Okay. 6, 8, 10. How expensive is this? One? That's the case. That's kind of crazy. Execute does sound really good. You just move further. That's also great. Melee damage, push him backwards. Sure. Any blaster damage buff is also added to this. You AoE people. Execute harder, get more movement speed. Honestly, more movement speed is kind of insane. You have bonds? Why? No, it's probably everybody's bond. You're neutral, you're not even negative. These guys started negative. Or maybe this is where it shows. Anyway. Increase max HP of both of these by 4. Reduce their... increase their range functionally by 5%. Or just do more damage so we can kill people. Well, increase range and does sound kind of nice. 4 health might actually. If I take a 4 health, I think you can survive an extra hit. Then I think you died in 2 exactly this time. You have 4 more health. You should be able to hold on for another hit. Return efficiency also true, but accuracy so you don't miss is also nice. But if you just run at people, it's fine, I guess. You get more range. Grenades do more damage. Get more health. You don't really need the health right now. Let's get more range. Get more XP right now. Crit damage, but I'm not that crazy on crit. Let's give me the range, I guess. Sure.
Let me know if you need
So,
anything, boss.
your gun. You also use a regular blaster. Makes sense. Well, I do have this. Now, with the extra movement speed, you're probably... Oh, but you can sell that? It has a value? Hold up. But yeah, you can have the flashback.
Alrighty.
And then, about them injuries.
I'd like to address these injuries swiftly.
It got $600! Your best slot takes a cycle to complete. That'll be available in missions. You have less accuracy as well. Not ready to send them in just yet, man. I need to check out first. No, I don't want to use it.
Based on bed rest.
Okay, you can cancel it. It's fine. Alright, what do you want from me?
Here is your rate, payment for
Once
this
per turn,
bonus
not per-
job, and the advance on the
That's
job we
crazy.
discussed.
Wow. Straight from Republic Intelligence.
I don't know if I have
Actually,
like an
the
extra
funds were
day I
routed
can
through
just like
Shell
spend doing
Corporation into
nothing.
proxy accounts, but regardless, everything is in order.
Surely there's an
Enough
option
to
for that.
Pay off your debts plus a little extra.
Much obliged.
Hey, Hawks, head over to upgrades.
Upgrades. This way. Oh, what do you want from me?
Hey, Hawks. Who's a scug hole at the holo table, and why is he asking me for personnel reports?
Be nice. That's our new employer.
You took a job from a Republic spy. Are you crazy? You know I'm a wanted separatist, right?
You're wanted by the Separatists, too. That's why you work for Zero Company. And a wise woman recently told me if we didn't get some cash fast, we'd be finished.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're gonna have some words about this later. Bad words.
Oh, that's your problem. We're into that. You can make your own character. That's why we're blue with red shirt. Because we're gonna die. Our facility allows you to bolster Zero Company's effectiveness. Here you can fund improvements to the den's existing infrastructure, such as adding medbay beds or purchase roster-wide weapon upgrades and improve combat stats of all operators. Ooh. Constructing an upgrade takes at least one cycle and an available build slot. Unlock additional slots to construct multiple upgrades at one time. Order supplies. Needs to open a black market. That's a black market at the armory, allowing to purchase weapon mods and utility items. That could be nice. Also increase the quality of the black market. We're in control of it, basically. Sure, we'll build that. That doesn't sound like a bad call. What are my other options? I can't click on the right. Very well, we'll find out next time. Oh no, don't cancel. I'm fine with you doing that. I can look at it. So Scadness with the resub. Thank you very much. Track out the astromech in the pit to unlock this upgrade. Oh, so I don't even have the other things potentially unlocked. Unlocks recruiting droids at recruitment and repairing injured droids at the medbay. It contains a second bed, allowing you to remove injuries from up to 2 operators at the same. I only can do it for 1 right now. Placing a contact provides +2 influence, so we can be better friends with different sectors. Immediately grants 5 influence in core zones. Sure, very well. With mid zones and outer zones, I see. Oh, that better be worth something. The crew unlock the lounge remaining at the den. Still get 5 bond XP, so they don't do nothing. Okay. Creature next resistance by 2. Republicans come with 1 advantage. The bonus stacks with plus advantage effects gained during tactical missions. Sure. Spectrum up to on your roster by 1. So we can have more people chill at home. Operator gain +2 focus points. So you can immediately give him some like XP functionally. Get an extra weapon slot mod. Now that's something. I am a scout, so I can do things. The only problem is honestly I should change what my class is. So I kind of thought it was more like a scout. Like for some reason my brain mixed up scoundrel and scout. I don't have like an extra long range thing on him, but was that kind of nice? That's okay. We be scooting. Increase quick chance of long arms. Increase damage of long arms. Oh, this is just all the arms. Okay, like we're using a lot of this. I could upgrade that. +1 damage. First movement distance +1. Okay, you know what? If you're telling me that, we're just gonna like if you're gonna give me more movement speed, we're gonna end up having only rifles. Pistol damage doesn't go up very hard. First movement is much further for pistols, though. It is only wait. This goes up by 2. You can go up by 3 meters if you're using a pistol. That's the advantage for having a pistol instead of doing damage. I guess it's relevant to it's more of a melee kind of weapon, probably. And then the repeater can get bonus damage. If you use more action points, it also increases per action point. Sure. Also movement distance. Oh, you don't say. Never mind. Overwatch range for repeaters goes up. Huh. Yeah, we could be a sniper. Don't worry too much about that. Oh, we can recruit new people. There's limited space for new recruits at the moment. There's room for 3 new operators. And look out for opportunities to increase the roster to grow Zero Company. We can have 3 extra people. But we can change what gun you got. Your talent, that's the important part. Good at hunting dangerous targets. And your powerful damage is bonus against Galaxy's most dangerous targets. So it's basically a boss killer. Upper gains additional health and defense. Upgrading this talent improves its bonuses and makes additional melee damage. It'll be... I don't know if that... I would call that happy. You also have a life of labor, cold-blooded. It's merciless and competent, can gain acts of viciousness, or just vicious, allowing them to easily score critical hits. Upgrading this talent increases critical damage and ultimately allows multiple critical hits. Don't worry about the anti-synergy, you can always just change their classes. Also, a life of labor crit. So we can temporarily gain invulnerable, ignoring damage from an incoming attack. Doesn't sound too bad either. How expensive? So it's 500 per guy. I take the funny guy and crit. Sure. That sounds like a plan. And then we just mess around with them until they're something we like them to be. An armory, focus 3. Gain specialization. So since you want a melee, let's give you something that melees. And it's a pretty decent melee one. But I already have one of those. Retaliation. Change the talent to... Oh! You're right! Wow! You can just, like, make every character exactly what you want them to be. That's, a choice. Give you a heavy... You're pretty happy being this way. If I were to give you a life of labor, what are the other things I can give you? Bosses who do bonus damage to gain a stack of evasion. What's that supposed to mean exactly, actually? Next incoming attack on this unit is immediately evaded and misses. 1 stack of evasion is lost after the attack. So you just start with don't take damage once. That's not bad. This is a medic, yeah. You can, like, kill people better. It's just a skin, basically, yeah. Unless you, like, go into a run where you, promise yourself never to change these. And a stack of vicious. Your next attack or melee is a crit. So the first attack is a crit. Mount people. This game more health. Your next 150 credits when this up for complete a combat mission. Does not stack. Using explosive oxygen on the battlefield to detonate immediately affecting any units nearby. Ooh. Additional 5 intel. But we get 100 out of 100 right now for every fight. Babus, you're not wrong. It's like a vulnerable, invulnerable, so he doesn't take damage either. It's all damage from the next incoming attack. One stack is lost after your attack is blocked. Incoming attack on this is automatically evaded. One stack. So they have like different level up. One stack of evasion. Single out. Oh, you can give yourself more as well. Okay. What about this invulnerable? As one attack is invulnerable to the gripping disability increases their max health. You get 2 stacks to start off with of invulnerable. Huh. Uses defense by 2 while this operator is injured. Ew. How about a thieving? Multi-shooter. But is it like a guaranteed pistol guy? This doesn't want to be a pistol because a pistol is always a 1 action point to shoot, and you can shoot more times after every time it shoots more. You know what? Using a pistol 1 time sounds cute. You can get $200. $200? Get more range. Give me my money. And then we also give you a different gun.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
You could be a pistol guy to see how that goes. Are very horny. True. Don't know
Drop by if you need anything.
you're on the team. But we should probably send someone back.
We have operators in need of treatment.
Probably send you because you're very good at like dying a second time, maybe. You can like get yourself back to safety because nobody has to save you. Here, you get yourself your injury fixed. We unequip his item. I'll spend focus points. You can have more of that, it's fine.
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
Equip that. How do you need you to replace this? It's unequip it. Good. And sadly, doesn't look like there's like a quick
Here if you need me.
button to go back to this whatchamacallit screen. Alright, what do I want you to do? So we can't have multiple thieves anyway. You know what? I do think melee is really strong though. Extra damage versus bosses. I think our next mission will include a boss, probably. Got another rocket boy. Maybe I'll just turn you to a tank. It just doesn't sound very efficient. Extra movement speed does not sound like a bad idea for melee either. Sure. And then you do even more damage to bosses, even more movement speed. This goes up in damage as well. Yeah, sure. You take those. However, you don't want a pistol.
Just say the word, boss.
You want blaster rifle. And everybody else can do what they're doing. So, what you got for me? Oh, we can actually have up to 150 intel. They've got 0. Gain 7 influences, 7 influence in the zone, sure. Still haven't actually gotten enough influence to do anything with that. Gorga was frankly shocked when our team repaid them in full. Oh, because we didn't have to do that ourselves. He pressed them to explain how we came by so many credits so quickly. When they demurred, Gorga chuckled and told them it didn't matter. Sooner or later, we'll need the money again. Like for us, he's always hiring. Mando has skill points. Mando does have skill points, actually. Wait, hold up. Now we have an influence thing over there. What does that mean? Can I now see influence? I don't think so.
You know anywhere on the ring I could get a decent shoe shine?
Yeah, the debt was paid off by our guys just now that hired us. We just didn't get to collect the money ourselves.
Coruscant Financial District.
That's what executed. The only mission. I would like to, like, it said there was like an overview button somewhere for this screen. I even authorized our team to use force to bring their miners in line. Damn underage people. But instead they managed to negotiate a resolution that made everyone happy. And it was all earned us our full fee. Easy. Dude, that works too. Got a coil condenser. Increases critical hit damage by 2 while firing this blaster. You don't say. We have to choose one of these. We have 50 points. We can. Unknown, determined by my choice, or a med pack. I'll take unknown. What's in the box? Can I choose the other option again? Apparently not.
Here's the
like was underneath the picture. Here, Jedi, do we get a sip? I don't think so. But ambassadors, then level. I remember it saying that our influence growing mattered. If I click on that, I go there. Sure. Honestly, you should be getting a blaster too. Sadly enough. Blasters just seem really good. At this point in the game. You can get a barrel mod.
More of an art.
Ooh, it also changes how you're gonna look. Neat. Dark Ransom, send up if you're Star Wars young, don't ask me. We slotted weapon has a limited amount of. Yeah, that's fine. And let me out. I already equipped it.
Mean looking thing.
Let me out. Let me out. Okay, I'm allowed to go out now. I found the correct thing to click on that would actually unlock the tutorial. Huh? Let's see.
All right then.
All right, let's see what we got down here in Jabim. Dylan locates a prison camp and quickly identifies undercover intelligence officers. He also finds some prisoners who offered him credits to include him in our rescue, as well as many others who can offer nothing but their gratitude. Who shall we save?
What do you think?
If only the 3 undercover intelligence offers, we get unknown. Takes the undercover intelligence officers and the prisoners who want to make us money. No risks. To save everyone. No one deserves. If there's no risk, I could just save everyone, be the good guy. It says no risks. They wouldn't lie about that, right? Guards! Guards! The prisoners are trying to escape! Alarms blaring out across the prison complex, dashing that any hopes for a clean extraction. Our team still managed to rescue some prisoners, including our undercover agent intelligence officers, but many were recaptured. I mean, I tried. And I got the credits. What happens when you say there's no risk? As it so far, it's been pretty alright, actually. Still don't know exactly how to go across every menu, because there's like... there should be something for me to look at that matters to me, but hey, I can't find it.
Take a look at our latest intelligence.
I don't have intel for this? Alright, I can click on missions. And to bring 4 people? Sure. Engage. Hopefully. We're gonna murder some Roger Rogers. Also want contacts.
I'm ready to brief.
Oh wait, I was supposed to level up Mando. I forgot almost. Yeah, 4 points. We can give you more melee damage. Yes, this like for your brothers, like unique. You're full HP after revive. Let's do that because apparently they're pretty good at shooting us. But yeah, like the story characters have unique talents. Including ourselves. I think we good. I think we good. The uppercut. The new girl's talent. Wait, hold on. What is that talent? New girl. Your talent. Alright, you can execute people that are low HP. Kinda odd. But do I not actually have any pawns to train? I already did that, didn't I? Fair enough. Yeah, executing people is kind of nice. So, let's get going. Republican intel indicates that the Coils are meeting some local gangsters at the Gresson Breakbulk Dockyard. Observe this meeting to learn more about the Coils' plans on Cortilius. Very silly place, that place.
Whenever you're ready.
Listen to him, all eager like a baby nerve.
Republican intel indicates blah 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 blah. You briefing.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Cortilius. Trade hub for the Hosnian system. It's prosperous Ecumenopolis.
I mean, city planet, Hawks.
I know what
Yeah.
I know what it means. Rona. It means there's a lot of credits moving through that town.
Yes, but you wouldn't know it in the Undercity.
It do be a word, though.
Overdevelopment wiped out their natural resources centuries ago, so now they import everything. You know how it is. A couple corporations get rich off shipping contracts.
Yeah. And everybody else is left to fight for scraps.
Damn, that's so
It looks like things are getting worse. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. We've determined the time and location of their next meet, the Gresson Breakbulk Dockyard. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly. We don't want to tip them off.
Quite's my middle name.
No, their middle name's Kev.
You said you weren't going to tell anybody.
Kev.
All right, let's get a team together.
That is a pretty darn shit middle name. It just, especially like the second time, it's like, no, it's Kev. I don't mind bringing Trick. I could also not bring Trick. He is injured, but he's also probably better. He revives himself once. What could possibly go wrong? I need his rocket launcher. I gotta bring the guy who is a thief though. You're with me. You up. Miss. No, I don't want to kill him. I just don't want to have him equipped right now. Change, that's the one. There you go. Bring me the thief. And you have the grenade already. So that's fine. No, you don't. Hold up.
Armory's ready for you.
There's a grenade.
Let's see.
Seems good. Inhaled so much fumes in French. What the? Fun and humor. What the hell? Why are there so many things that mean cap? So many languages that have that word. Oh, you see, Coco. The other injured guy is in the med bay, so we can bring him next time. So. Where? Oh, I see 4. Never mind.
This is the Gresson Break Bulk Dockyard. Our intel indicates that the Coil is meeting local gangsters here tonight.
Copy.
Any loot? I don't know if this game does loot. But you do have like so this is like a larger mission if we can walk around like this. Why are you just there's not even a view, man. There's nothing there. They're not even on their phones. They're just like breathing the fumes for the fun of the game. Crazy. You got to
friend.
This slug rat spot.
The hell's a slug?
Also open carrying, true.
They run these docks. Got eyes all over. See everything that drifts in and out of here. Stay clear.
Her voice is a little soft, but
Get stoned.
Thanks for the warning.
also the music in the zone is just kind of loud.
How many of them are corroded? Well, I can't tell the company that. All right, just check it again.
Beep boop.
Very helpful, is it? Of course it's not that one. Color's way off. Never gonna find it.
Stamp out black markets, use ration stamps.
Do you really need to zoom in on that? Pretty close by. What are you doing? Sneaky. Some people. You got it. Wait, this is a droid too.
Let me guess. Gonk.
How many gonks does he have, Chad? He might have infinite gonks. Oh yeah, just like a mobile trash can just doesn't sound all that like why would you use all those reinforcements on it? Or the resources.
Look at that.
That's one of the planetary power generators. Provides energy to the upper layer of the city.
And all their waste gets thrown down here. Not exactly a fair trade.
More intel? That might have been.
Like truck you did. I swear, I was on a hot streak.
Back
Yellow.
up.
Evening, friends.
This road's closed.
So I see.
Good. Better get going.
What if I just sneak by anyway? Oh, okay. Throw that away. I always saw that with our handy dandy scope.
They got the message.
This seems promising.
Already can see us break in. Excellent.
Learned that one on Nar Shaddaa.
Nice. Let's keep moving.
Local color.
your step.
What was that? What was making that noise? God, I'm scared. This was a horror game all along.
This should be it. Stay low.
Have more scoping? No. I should have. An important to mention. Really blends into the night, it should. What is this? Swotar? Yeah, now zooming makes a little bit more sense.
Any trouble with customs?
Fathom wants these distributed planet-wide. We must not disappoint her.
As long as we get paid.
You have been indiscreet.
What are you talking about?
We've been spotted.
Griff. You. With me. Dispatch them.
So much for the quiet approach.
So anyway, we started blasting. But they get the high ground.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's suicide to cross the slug rats?
Friend,
Like, are these once per combat or once per... Okay, it's once per combat, so in the next fight I should have it back, the grenades.
Bottom of a canal.
Doesn't sound too bad. Once per turn, oh my. But it's in a cone, I see. You can just CC the crap out of him if you can catch a few of them at the same time. Do you have your bonus shots? Go ahead and make that guy bonus shot with you. We need some proper targets. That guy is not really in a good spot. I like the sound of that. I do need to move before you can shoot him though. That's not great. No, we put a debuff on them that makes all their things cost 2 action points. So they functionally like lose one thing they can do. Well, no, actually 2 things. Because they only have 3 action points. You can really only move. Oh, that only does 6 damage. This costs 9. Fire 2 times at any combination of... Oh, can he like shoot like infinite times? Also, for 1 action point you can do a shitty shot. And you don't have an ability to melee now. An idiot. Okay, though. So who do we believe might be the most dangerous? Well, you're the most AoE-able. Cover 3 points. I think we can also hit him with a rocket launcher. You can throw this far? Oh my. That just sounds like a good plan.
That's a problem.
It does not destroy the roof, but it did destroy all their cover anyway. So now you have a perfectly fine shot on a guy like that. Only 60% though. But I don't think you have a great time moving forward. Sweeping salvo doesn't go far enough either. It did damage to 2 things, so we got 2 advantage points. Sure. I'm gonna shoot him, and also maybe I should have actually shot with my with my own character first, so I could get the spotter buff there. But at least the second shot was good. Can you people stop missing? It's kind of bad news, man. Yeah, bull rush. I don't think bull rushing is a very good idea. Is there a second grenade again? You got that right? Yeah. You just throw another grenade at him. Sure. Hey, it's once per combat. Go use them, it's fine. 70. Man, that guy's kind of close, but you don't see the one on the roof. Two more advantage points and we can use a rocket launcher to get a better angle on this guy. I just need to do damage 2 more times. How hard could that be? 45, 45. How much health do you have? 12? You don't have an angle on him. That really bothers me if that's the case. He's gonna take another shot at him. 50%! Otherwise you're overwatching for 2. Go for it. Ooh, it's a Ray! Thank you very much. How you doing? Alright, finally a percentage that's not great. That is in our favor. I think they have grenades. Oh, she is kind of like on the 2000 between. Damn tiles. I need to get an angle on that guy on the roof, though. You're gonna have a pretty bad time from this guy. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Killing a guy means even less damage taken, after all. Even though it's flashing, it's showing 50% most of the time. You want those. Headshot. Excellent. Okay, so we have 10 action advantage points. So you can go ahead and use your rocket launcher. Can hit both of them probably. Does that destroy all the cover? I hope it does. No, not quite. But it does kind of fuck it up for the guy on the left. Yeah, you're gonna take that shot.
Well, didn't know you had it in you.
I can't take much more of this.
But if I kept a repeater on you, you would have killed him there. But now you can still overwatch, and that's fine.
Listening.
65. It just works.
One of ours.
Meters, not squares. They are. Like, but it's like functionally tiles, but like you can, like you can actually put like exist on the space in between tiles, so it's not actually tiles, but due to the how cover is still very XCOM, it's kind of tiles. Easier for my head to wrap around, at least.
Someone's watching me.
Ow. 19! Die. What do you mean you missed that? Uh-oh, you're covered. Oh, that's bad. You destroyed like both corners too. Oh, but that guy's melee, so it's not that bad. No, you can't actually have body stuff. Well, tanks. You can have droids though. But we're like at the Clone Wars-ish. Anyway. I shoot you 3 times. Is that good enough? I don't think it is. I need to do damage to the guy up top to stop his Overwatch. 10%.
Ready.
He's overwatching everybody. This guy also kind of needs some help. This one action point worth of movement? That's kind of odd. Okay, maybe it wasn't super smart to push him into my own guy, though. But super smart move is what we're here for.
It's game over. I'm hurting bad.
Not bad shooting.
Oh. Ooh. You had one level of onslaught on you. No, she just. Oh, she uses final. Like the execute no matter what, as long as she's in range. Wait, that's kind of odd, actually. I thought it was like an activatable ability we needed to do. 35. That's better. You got 2 shots of it too. I mean, I need that Overwatch to be gone. It's kind of awkward, but maybe I can at least remove the cover. It's more accurate. Go. Good tried. Damn that Overwatch. Wait, hold up. Use 3 advantage points to give you an extra action point.
I got you.
And then you can take a second shot. 40? No, we just killed this guy.
Taking fire over here.
To shove him into your teammate. Yeah, actually, well, in Midnight Suns, it was because like all of the superheroes are like often very melee, so they like work together on that, and these guys are just like a ragtag group of nonsense. You do reach him. Finish him.
One more down.
Good work.
Was that a once per combat move too, actually? No, 3 times per combat from the looks of it. The fact that it has 2 more of these. Not too expensive either. Doesn't have accuracy from the looks of it. Maybe I should have used combat recon. Anyway, so we're gonna get Overwatch is what you're saying. 25% chance!
What's our next move?
Calling for backup, yeah. Just gonna like have to do the. Oh, once you're running through there. It already always triggers an enemy Overwatch though. Fair enough, I guess. I stay on this side, it only costs 1 action point. Might be worthwhile. Just a bit slow. Oh. Take your assisted shot first. But that guy is dazed, so he doesn't actually do more damage. Like, he can't do damage next turn. Him? Ready? Game? There you go. Had to figure out what was going on there for a second. 40 on. Not great. You can get yourself technically some cover, but it's like not great cover. Let's finish this guy off.
Gotcha. If I may.
We have 4 advantage points. You could stay there, and then I can make you shoot again, and then you can take a bonus shot as well, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think you kind of need to do a little bit of running to, like, get ourselves on that guy. Ooh, 1 sec. I gotta pee, and I also gotta do something real fast. I'll be right back. Give me a second. So, all right, where were we? 4 injuries. Oh damn. Sadly, already had 2 injuries, all because like awkward, like enemy spawns. This guy's also cringe. Like you'll have to move to shoot us, but you can get a flank pretty easily. But that would also leave himself flanked, so surely he wouldn't move like that. This is like a better idea of how they move when, like, would they move into their own flank? I wanna know. I need you against the wall as well. That's not against the wall. You lied to me. I was just being optimistic. Is more realistic, but still. Oh, okay, okay. He does not really want to throw himself in there. I know that works for me. So reinforcements.
Looks like close support.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
We got a bar. This should be fun.
We got people here too. We can like hit these guys with the pepper spray, but not really. But when you guys got guns, that's not great either. You would like to kind of be healed. I wonder if you're healed in between combats on one of these larger missions, because if that's the case, Putting you down to 1 HP isn't that bad of an idea right now. Always call for backup from this guy. Valid target? Why? Because you already did it on that guy? Awkward.
Understood.
You have shots on them? Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy.
What you need?
At least we can use the ladder this time. But that's nice. We have 4 advantage points, And let me try on some. Yeah, every turn a character can do it. Which is interesting. Not entirely sure how I feel about that. But honestly, let's just have you tank instead of both of them. Yeah, it's fine. That guy's always dying right now.
Alright.
So go ahead and shoot him. He gets spotted. Have people from the other side of the map hit him, maybe. Go punch him. Yeah, no need to use the second action point to be. And there's no way the assist can help here, right? That's like an awkward spot, yeah. Finish him off though. I should be able to walk all the way over here and then flank you. Not great if that's the case. I'll put you over there. Oh, you can knock people off of the map. Wait, that's kind of huge info. You do for me. Yeah, that's not happening. Or just an Overwatch, or like use 1 action point to gain 3 advantage points. If I do that, it only counts advantage points. That's kind of odd, actually. Good bull rush. You can get there for 3 action points, but push each other into each other. This is only 2. Okay, I can live with that. And we have enough points to go for 2 sprays. Yes, 2 sprays left. They'll die too because they pass by a kill plane. That is cute. So, you hit both of those.
Dead on.
This oriented.
Anytime, anywhere.
Inspect unit. Minus 20% accuracy on ranged attacks. Sure, but what if they're just dead though? I would be much happier with some death.
Sure thing.
Go for a regular shot too.
Target close.
Yeah, execute from there. That'd be sick. You're not doing it though. Got 2 HP. You only execute once per fight. Once per turn. Oh, she probably did that to kill this guy then. You can't run that far up here. You have a 65. Slightly hate that, but it's also my only shot. I should have given this guy a regular blaster too. I don't think he needed a pistol to use this. We take those. Blasting. Oh, right. During the same turn, right? That's how you work. Alright. No moving this way. This way bad. Good thing this is not Phoenix Point, then we can friendly fire through our guy here. Fortunate. Overwatch is back.
We can do this.
You can now ask for help. Can you get a decent angle on that boy though? 20%. If I make a assist happen from over there, I assume that won't proc the Overwatch though. You can only do it with oh no, wait, why can't you do it with my leader? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just providing backup because I can. You got a 5%. I hate that. But we're just gonna take some really shitty pot shots in order to try to dislodge the Overwatch.
My turn.
We take those. See, 95% goes the other way around as well, chat. Every shot that's not 100 or 0 is a 50-50. So, you should probably get your medkit used during this fight. Because I assume the next fight is gonna be good as well, but if this is not quite the turn to do it in. There's some spicy spots available to us. You definitely need to run away after this. Maybe I just run away altogether with these guys. That might make more sense, actually. Regroup! Won't catch you. Wait. You're not in the cover. Bruh.
Let's do this.
What if I do go for an Overwatch? Like, there's no chance it's gonna hit, really. I'm just gonna put you in a slightly safer spot, actually. I don't like your help in particular. Rivers for babies? I'm a baby! You have to back up. Who can you ask? You can ask these two. And you want to you love asking this guy right now. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. Go for melee as well, but it doesn't quite reach him. You can just take 2 shots for like decent accuracy. But to be fair, maybe you want to take your shot first so you can spot him for extra damage. Or extra accuracy, more so. Ooh, 90. You have not been spotted.
Nicely done.
Now with an 85 on you, that's much better.
Pay for that!
Ritz back to back. A 3-assist shot. 0 company at home. Oh, please, Maddox. Put him in cover. Well, you see, there's the only guy who can shoot, so I'm not too worried about the cover anymore. These guys are all melee. If I do melee this guy, what are my chance of murdering him? Like 0? That's not a lot. You took a shot already as well. I'm gonna go use the heal. Probably on him. I'll throw it on Overwatch, perhaps. Ambush for 85. Sure. Good damage. And then you can shoot again. 35, but we also have our friend shooting here. Also, you just hit that 35 anyway. Oh, you did not get the bonus attack this time. Not good. Interesting. I wonder why. Anyway, if you want to run at me, I'll take a 90% to hit you.
Ready.
So, you too. You can melee too. Yeah, I trust this. Bam. No cover for you, but also not for me. But who asked? Because you're dying.
Nicely done, Baroness.
And then
You'll regret that.
70. You got 3 of those, and you headshot every time anyway. Pick up your action, go back down. Go, you lose your high ground, but that's fine. Just pretend this is something that works. 30%, sure. Every bit helps. Now die.
Ground team to Quezon. We found your coil, all right.
Any idea what they're planning?
Seems they're running some large-scale shipping operation with the help of local smugglers. They got away with the cargo before we could see what they're hauling, but they left behind the cargo manifest. Toko Po Toyco. And we're gonna need to learn more about these smugglers.
That's an awesome name to say many times. Oh, that was the entire mission, actually. Okay, okay. I thought there would be more because we had to do some walking. Sure. Oh, nobody got injured. So we take those. So Popo. That's our. The Popo, hold up. +1 contact, $200. Let's go. Everybody gains +2 focus points. Sure. New Babon. Farewell. So, we're done reading what's in there. We play more songs. And like when you first start moving in the base, it's just like, yeah, oops, we forgot to load all of it, so we're just gonna do that now. It's like, what's going on with that? Oh. Hey, you're one of my randos.
Walks. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. You get to work. Ready to die for me.
Cap, glad you stopped by. I picked up a distress call on Republic frequencies.
Which you're still monitoring despite our discharge.
I may not be in the pod race, but I still want to know who's ahead. And this distress call was from someone in our old unit. Remember Sawtooth?
Of course I do. What's
He had bad dental.
Sawtooth and his unit are losing ground to separatists on Ryloth. He called for backup, but command told him he's on his own. Republic forces are spread too thin.
Huh, sounds familiar.
I know it's not our usual bag, but you think we could help him out? For old time's sake.
I'll see what we can do.
Yeah. Old-fashioned charity. Ah.
You're
More
listening
news.
to Missives from the Front. There is a saying in the Treskel sector that if it stands on the shoulders of Gantara engineers. For decades, Republic builders have turned to Tauran material experts for cutting-edge geopolymers and high-performance composites.
This sounds like a commercial to me.
Has just become the site of the latest flashpoint in the destructive Outer Rim sieges. 4 days ago, a political bloc in the Tauran Assembly seized control and ratified their Articles of Secession, opening their skies to separatist fleets and ousting the Tauran Kaiser Traumat, a long ally of the Republic, and a personal friend of
Oh yeah, this is
Supreme
during the Clone Wars.
Though Republic forces have only just engaged the separatist fleet, Taurans on the ground have already endured days of brutal urban warfare.
The Clone Wars, yes, yes.
To the brave heroes working to liberate Gantara
That's
from the
what
brutal
this is called.
separatist invaders and their native collaborators. This has been your missive from the front. As always, we are your eye in the sky, your boots on the ground, and your connection to our heroes of field.
Boots on the ground, huh?
One Republic.
Implies someone is stupid. Oh, I thought their skull would just be easy to bash in so you could kill them easier. You got for me, buddy.
Gabney keeping the near ear to the comms. Only chatting at ya.
Very well. Only people is just having fun. He's just like monitoring social media, and he's like, yeah, there's people posting nudes.
How you settling in, Baroness? I know our accommodations aren't exactly luxurious.
Maybe
please,
separate as
okay.
house arrest.
Narrowly. Anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
You don't have to worry about me, Hawks. If I have a problem, I'll whistle.
Understood.
You're
Now
fixing
that we
it?
have some credits, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Oh, you don't say. You got for me. I can't believe you're not a droid.
I have been feeding the Traggle Mouse that Clev is trying to kill.
Don't tell me that.
I call him T. T for Traggle Mouse. A fitting diminutive, yes?
Our engineer. Our engineer wants there to be vermin in the engines, I see. Very well. Oh, we actually have a sprint button? Let's go. I haven't pressed shift before. Have anything back here? Not this time. Vengeance. You're not, skeeving. Ah, the black market is now open. It's where you can buy and sell weapon modification and utilities. The black market is refreshing stock every cycle, so check back what's there every day. When this operator rallies a downed ally, that ally returns to full HP. So you can basically get the medic passive on a different class for 1,500 bucks, and it takes a utility slot. Assist damage is +1. I mean, that's not bad. Bonus damage, bonus damage. Applies burning. You want to suffer 1 damage for each stack when any action is taken. This damage ignores defense. Or burning stacks is reduced by half when they take the burn. So that means they get to shoot first, then die, probably. Repulsor Mark II. Here's movement speed by 1 meter. This bonus affects all of your moves. Sounds pretty nice. Movement speed's kind of big. Be a little aggressive. Sure, I'll take this.
Your credits.
I'm kind of down for getting the +1 damage.
I'll close the deal.
And then we send our clone boy to the shop.
We have outstanding injuries to attend to.
Go get your injury fixed.
I'll get to work.
You got it for me.
Hawks, do you remember what I was doing before this?
Sure. You were a Seppi fixer.
I was a freelance consultant to the top corporations and family offices in the galaxy, most of which, yes, happen to be separatist leaning. Because of Republic fiscal policies, whose shortcomings I've explained to you many times at length to no avail.
And to what avail are you reminding me of your former glory?
Because when I tell you that we better find some work fast or we're finished, it's not because I have a little tingle in my montrals. It's because as a financial professional, when I look at our balance sheet, I'm scared Kriftless.
Roger, roger.
The Kriftless shit? What was the other one? Like Kaka? That's fuck? She's our finance nerd. Space Libertarian, also true.
That's a Grand Army Medical Journal. It's useful, if a touch uninspired.
Sure.
Just dropping by to say welcome aboard.
There's our thief.
You aren't dropping by to say there's a problem with your paycheck. I'm happy as a Giska.
I mean, you just robbed the place blind while we're not looking anyway. He's nice enough to give us some, though.
Looking forward to working with you, Hawks. I'll run strategic operations here and accompany your team as tactical support on missions.
Thanks for the offer, but why don't you just sit back, relax, and let us find your coil?
I assure you I
We're not
can help.
HR.
I have access to high-level Republic intel, and I've been studying the coil for over a year.
Is that about when you got out of the academy?
Also, it's the cost of doing business with the Republic. If I don't supervise, you don't get paid.
Rude.
You know, it's that heady mix of blackmail and sanctimony that makes government work so rewarding.
They're the good guys, because blackmail is good. Something like that. Dilemma, witness protection.
Sounds like there was some boardroom drama on Cato Nemoidia.
Wouldn't be the first time.
An associate director in the Trade Federation recently fled Cato Nemoidia. Is a cat there? Following a failed coup against the Viceroy Newt Gunray. We just found out they're holed up in the ring of Kafrene. They've been sending a coded broadcast requesting Republic asylum in exchange for information. This opportunity just landed in our backyard. How could we?
Fortunately, it's against
How should we handle the separatist defector?
It's like you people don't even want to win the war.
Lemons arise when Hawks has to face an important decision. Every operator in Zero Company will weigh in on their opinion on how to resolve the issue. Take care of your choice as bonds, but the operators can change depending on the outcome. Get 25 intel. Everybody likes it except for Soldier Man. What else we got? Help them contact the Republic. Bennett can pass their broadcast along to Republic intelligence. We got a bunch of influence with this region. You're straight up against it. You guys don't care. You love it. $500. Okay, that's not that much. We're probably will keep our mouths shut. You don't like it. You don't really care. You really love that. Anything for money, I see. Send them out to the Trade Federation. You like it, but you get $1,000. I only need 5 intel to max out right now, though, so that's kind of cringe. Do you really dislike both of these anyway? You really like this? You're about to go back into the game. Yeah, I'll just take your $500.
It's a froggy dog world out there.
Anyway, I'll balance the crease between you, but where's my increase? It said there was a bunch of increase. Doctor was hardly surprised when our team arrived and willing to pay us for our silence. Like this kind of extortion is the price of doing business in the Trade Federation. So, action both large and small have an impact on the galaxy. Open the influence tab. Finally, the influence tab. Completing operations and tactical missions will award influence within the respective zone. Gaining enough influence and you'll unlock a zone reward. The rewards can be powerful items or upgrades. Next. Contacts represent valuable local allies willing to vouch for Zero Company, granting a large burst of influence when assigned to a specific location. Across the galaxy zones and dispatching newly acquired contacts to accelerate your alliances. I have one reward here though. I don't want to see what it is. New tier, got $2,500. That's not bad. Tier 2 gets me Plus 1 item at the black market from now on. Unknown exotic item. How much is this exactly? 7. So probably only want to do that to like just finish a tier. Get weapon mod, then level XP. Ion Blaster Mark IV. Fire an Ion Blaster at the target that severely weakens ray shields. Very effective against droids, but less against relevant for other people. Stone Grill. Where you go to grill, I guess. Close my blinders, so. One sec. Damn, son, always trying to assault my room. It's okay. Also on roster capacity right now, I don't really need that. Wildfire Modulator. Like 4 stacks of burning when you shoot with the blaster? Oh my. That's plus 4 damage. Dot, basically. Per shot? Kinda hot. And not because it's fire. Plus 20 bond XP for everyone. Eh. Weapon mod. Public kit, Gasapanzer, Mark IV. Dazes everybody in an area. Probably way further, which does sound cool. A little bit of den levels, and we can actually do some stuff with that. Capacitors are rare resource needed for key upgrades at the upgrade facility. Ooh. There's a roster capacity. Med pack that heals for 30%. Can't use on droids though. Makes some sense. To gain evasion when firing this blaster. This operator does not have this effect currently, so you can get a bunch of evasion if you have many shots. That sounds pretty strong. Have more movement. Get some focus points. Use maximum intel. Get 5 more intel per fight. Okay, that sounds pretty important to get early. Custom RSKF 44. Fire very powerful but short range armor piercing pistol shot. Those are weapon module slots. Ooh. But yeah, we're saving our contact to like finish levels, not just randomly. Sounds like a bad idea. Let's see, we gotta do this operation, or at least now it's about to be gone. Gain 3 influence over there, get $1,000. Record silliest gangsters known as the Slugrats left behind a cargo manifest from the Tokopo Toy Company. Maybe something here will help us. It's not a battle, it's just a do the thing. We gotta do the thing, it's only 1 day left. The cargo manifest is filled with thousands of files detailing the Slugrats' effort to import shipments of mysterious crates from the Tokopo Toy Company. Our team's preliminary investigation revealed that the Tokopo is a shell company which ties to the Separatists, but nothing about the coil yet. Our team needs more time to analyze data to search for a connection. Very well, but thank you for the $1,000. These two both are for 2. This is Rex's singing, but we can do that after we finish shorter ones probably, unless the reward is really. And a med pack, another contact. Wait, that's a lot of influence. Rewards unknown. Determined by my choice. Requires 2 operators. Requires 1 to 2 operators. Huh, so you gotta go send people to do these things as well sometimes. Hold up. Right now, he himself is in the med bay, so we can't send him anyway, and he probably needs to be on it anyway. That makes sense. Let's get another contact. Missy Bird is the Kaisan. The Duros unloaded on their team. I've been signaling my corporation for cycles of cycles. They kept saying they would get to me as soon as they could. I don't want to die on that rock, so I called Zero Company. I think it's time for a new career. Are you hiring? Ah, you're the contact yourself. Very well. So we have plus 14 to get. We can get a roster capacity, but who cares about that right now? We can get 20 XP for everybody right now. I think I'll still save them and hope we get points in here. Resistance actions and XCOM, yeah, that is fair. Let's see, we have 4 turns to go for either one of these. So you can skip turns, skip like days. You have to. So you get den level, This is more den level. They're really dangerous. Both of them are dangerous, I see. I want anything else. I might want to, like, since I have 45 right now, I might want to change somebody's passive to gain more intel, actually. Also, we gotta go spend all of these. Get me to the bonds. Guys have a slightly better bond. Their range damage, melee damage. Both of them are also quite good meleeers. Range damage is more likely to happen. I think so. This damage is up. Who's hits the chance penalties from range by... Alright, do have more range. A little bit more health. A teeny bit of more health so you can tank one more shot is, I think, kind of important. You do need more assist damage, but I might change your gun. Though, to be fair, like, +1 damage per shot you take. Like, there's definitely a pistol reason for you to do this. I can give you a repeater instead, though. Which you probably should get, but honestly, I want 1 HP bonus on these people. So my focus 3s. You have 5 points. Is the defense and focus stuff. Still haven't actually even used focus econ, but now that I have so much range on it, it should be pretty good. It should get me a lot of advantage points. People vulnerable, so we can crit. Plus 1 more assist damage. It's not too bad either. But you can just save points for better uppercuts because it gives you back your action points. Brutal strike, dazing people, gains 1 damage. Ooh, you can you can just automatically, like, straight up unequip them like that too. Kinda nice. Go ahead and do that so you can increase your melee damage by more than that. And this is +1 melee damage, so +2 melee damage. Why would you not first try to take that every time? Execute people with more health left. Does sound nice. Movement speed though. Now that's where it's at. Yeah. I don't really have anything right now. Any combination. Fire 2 times. So does that mean shoot twice? Or does that mean anybody in range you can shoot 2 times at? Because if it does only shoot twice for the cost of 9, that's kind of cringe. You should never have a pistol in that kit. Which is probably just the correct answer, actually. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like, this is actually supposed to be a repeater guy. If you kill somebody with this, you get your action point back. Get 5 accuracy if I level this. Also a damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's give you Peter instead. And a repeater with scope. Assist damage. Pretty happy with assist damage. You can have that.
I'd use it.
You just move this from gun to gun instead of moving the entire gun. Kind of fair, I guess. This one do again? The crit chance damage? Yeah, sure.
Not bad.
And then we have a new Giga Movement one. Let's give that to this guy so he can run next time. This thing is cute. Kind of liking the grenade better though. No, not you. There. I think we're good to go. If I bring all the special guys, I won't be able to bring the +5 intel if I were to respec that. Who needs 5 intel anyway? Why is this highlighted? Alright, we can upgrade a facility. We can get the droids up and running. And a second medbay level, but we kind of don't want to need that. Contacts are more powerful. It's probably not bad. This Flight Influence as well is also pretty good. I think this before we use one sounds really nice actually. So I'm using quite a lot of these, increasing my damage by 1. Getting bonus movement though. Now, I should probably do economy first. Give me this. Sure. We done now? I think so. Sure. And then this just gives me more XP, so I go here. Launch operation. Oh, that's like optional. See, so the droid repair bay. We can do that soon enough. One cycle remaining to complete. Sure, that's why we do something else in the meantime. Retrieval mission. This is a sabotage mission. We'll do the retrieval. If we're taking an old refinery on Sullust, and with it industrial tech that the Republic would rather they not keep themselves. Get in, get the tech, get out. Yeah, we can do that.
Seems simple enough.
Well, that's the team. Send them. So, let's see what we got. Immediately spotted. Oh, that's a commando. Super battle droid.
That's what the client's after.
So there's like 2 elite enemies, is what they're saying.
Who's going to deal with this?
Super battle droid. 3. There's 2 super battle droids. Or maybe they're just like telling me like what kind of enemies were on the map by... Oh wait, no, that's a commando. Separatist commando. They're weak against ion effects. It's extremely effective at defending itself while on cover. While on cover, this unit's bonuses improve by an additional 25%. Okay, so never try to shoot him while he's in cover. Sure. Does not take cover but cannot be exposed. Oh. Is Iron Man or no, this is Iron. Genuine true Iron Man. Let's see, you can call for support. You can't reach anybody from melee. They give you the extra movement item. That's reaction points, that's not great. It's only one, but your accuracy doesn't really improve all that much. You're like kind of taking up that spot there, sir. Probably gonna want to be more in the...
Yeah.
Of a... Overwatch kind of situation here, probably. 65s, that's all you got? Trevor's like pretty alright, it's just that like they will come running from up there as well. You gotta do what you gotta do. I need more people to be offered like decent spots. You can have that spot. We'll take a backup shot. Do I go for 2 Overwatches though, or do I let you take a shot first so you can use spotter on someone. These guys only have 5 HP, hold up. Alright, regular droids, very squishy. Let's first see what we can do like with getting in range for a grenade in that case. You're not gonna be happy from people coming from above, but how far can you throw the grenade? Pretty far, but your magic pixel. You can totally hit the third guy though, but not all 3 of those. Or even more than that. I have 4 people. Sure, the other ones are a little closer, but that's fine. Less enemies, the better. Oh, you got a grenade too? You need to get an angle to throw the grenade, probably. Surely you can't just like lob it over. Oh, wow, there's like a base here too. It's 50 peasant droids, yeah, basically. Lob it over here, sure. They hit all 4? No, never. Let's hit the one that's harder to reach right now. What am I doing on advantage point? 7 right now? 5% on the commando? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Go for an ambush. Costs everything. 55%. Easy mark. Let's do more assists. Class 7. I don't have a rocket launcher with me this time. I have a double shot. I have all the cones. Too bad you're like on this side and not on that side. You really want to get back in cover there, sir. You're like kind of scaring me, but you're technically... Did I click? I misclicked. Great, okay. Yeah, like I thought I clicked right here. It should be blue, but it shouldn't be. Cause he's gonna get fucked up over here, man. Oh, I am blue. Yes, I am Double D. I also have rose tinted goggles in order to make sure everything stays fine. Alright, you're just gonna take that shot. Huge hit. Easy damage. You can take a shot at him? No, you cannot. But yeah, you can't stand right there. Wait, now you're in your spot. Wait, hold up, he took his spot back. He's smart. We're at 10. Yeah, you should just go for this. Sadly though, that guy being your only target is a little awkward. Maybe you have a cheaper attack I can use instead. No, this costs everything. The other one costs slightly less, I think. Oh, hold up. You haven't taken a shot yet.
This'll help.
Let's bond. Ooh. There you go. You do another one of those? No, that's the once per turn. This is where I didn't have a choice! They forced me to move him there. 65, but he's dead. It costs a few too many points, to be honest. Just go for the Overwatches. Keep that at 80, but there's no way they're gonna move that far, right?
I'm on Overwatch.
Don't you dare! Like, you technically have that position. You showed it to me many times that you technically have that position. Your accuracy is a little worse, so I guess I'll have to make do with a 60. If this guy comes running up here, you're ready for him. You're fine. Oh, you can't see him? Yes, you can. Never mind. Nice. Goodbye. Excellent. I can do a little bit of overwatching on you. Good hit, good hit. Movement canceled. Rocket primed? What do you mean rocket primed? You can't do that. Rockets are illegal? You can go over backup, huh? Go uppercut a droid? I should do that. If they were in range. I can hit that guy, would be nice, but I first need to use some advantage points. Are you out of range of those guys up there? I'm not so sure. Let's just give you the 90, it's fine. Makes me feel safer. Let's give you one of these. But actually, before we do that, ask for this guy's support. Does everyone misses their shot? True, actually. You hear about SBB remake? What, the second one? Everybody forgot about the first one for some reason. This is 1-to-1? Oh. Yeah, I started blasting.
Missed a spot.
Did that guy die though? That'd be great. You can also punch him? No, you cannot. When do we execute? When they're at like 6 HP, they currently have 13. I don't want to see if you can't reach these guys. You can, the only problem being... do you knock him off like that? Oh yeah, it does claim that you're killing him, and then you get your full action point back, actually. Hold up. Also, use a lot of AI. Wow.
Nice work.
Hit the door to the stun spray? Why would I? If he's... I also unequipped it. Do not knock up the droids. They deserve to be knocked up. They deserve to also feel that kind of joy. Actually, you use another spray on him, to be honest. I mean, this spray maybe, actually? That makes sense.
If you were smart, you'd see that.
Yeah, can you use your execute on him, please? Like, the execute is automatic, right? Why are you not doing that? He's at really low stuff. Give this guy an extra action point. We can just finish the boys off over here. Replace the shot. Knock him to health down. That might make sense. Doesn't sound that weird. You need an extra action point so you can shoot again. Get him.
Tinny down.
So grabs bonus damage. She doesn't execute her own shots. Okay, it is only after. I see. No need to execute if he's already dead, though. Crossmet execute at the most random times. Ooh. All right, I was not here to just kill those guys. I needed to take this. That means if we have to take that, we probably also have to leave at some point. Who knows where we have to leave, though? That's kind of the problem, probably. We can get our hands on some high ground. We're relatively safe right now. A good chance we just have to move further in that direction. Reinforcement spotted. Nothing to worry about. We can reach that next turn. So there's some Fire Access devs that made XCOM now working at EA to make this. Yes, it's like it's not literally the same devs. It's just people who worked at the same dev. But it shows. It very much does show. Let's get close enough to start shooting at the reinforcements.
Yeah.
We can take one Overwatch probably. I like this spot better for sure. It's literally 20-year-old meta Fire Access vet exactly. That's pretty far away, but I'll take the 50-50. He's got a bunch of running to do. Ah, 6 regular droids. They ain't got no health. But you shot the other people with your bullets.
No.
Why does that not count? All right, it's not Phoenix Point. Never Phoenix Point. But might be a little sussy. But I really like this move. It's not bullets though, they're laser thingies. Pentakill.
Fire. Got you. Took them out.
Not bad, not bad. You. Let's see, can you get a decent angle on him? Bet you can give me sporty. That also means that you don't have a shot at her either. Switch over to this side. So if I move you again, no, I can't like give him an action point so he can shoot him anyway. I don't have enough advantage points for that anyway. Go ahead and 85 in this direction. Probably should have done that slightly later. Because maybe I do have an angle on him. 80! Darn! I'll take an 80. Good. You're playing a different game every single day. Yeah, we didn't have a good game to play, so we just started doing stuff. Can you reach? Cannot. Reach. But yeah, now we have a pretty good game to play. For longer than a day. More reinforcements. Oh, you do not want to land there. Just trust me on that one. You go ahead and touch the cracker. You gotta stay in the zone though. I'm pretty sure you gotta stay in. Region occupied is what it says after all. Since there does reinforcements. 15%? I mean, it's not like you got ammo. 3 overwatches for 50? I could get a better overwatch. But then I get less shots. We know there's like 5 guys coming apparently. Taking 85. Probably won't play Guildrun. No, Guildrun is just not that fun. You can go back to Battlemon though. Battlemon's pretty alright. And it does look like they fixed Baroon. Anyway, die! Why are you letting him run towards?
That's it.
There's no way he's just snuck by, man. Wait, he's getting up in her ass. Oh, you missed him. You know what? I'll allow that, I guess. With spawn camping, I mean, it's not my fault that they spawn in shitty spots. What is my fault, though, is not realizing how bad the game would be at actually resolving overwatches. Wait, nobody shot him? Reinforcements? What about the other overwatch? I guess these people up here did not have an actual angle? But you can literally shoot him from over here. I missed though. You should probably just punch this guy. You get your 2 action points back for doing so. Stay on the map after ending, not triggering when you walk through. This bogey for sure. I mean, it just means it's XCOM, right? Bull rush. Punch him into the other guy to kill. Don't kill both of them, but you can execute them though, surely. I know what you literally can't. Not how you do your job. Kind of awkward, actually. But you can use your quick shot to finish him. Get your action point back for doing so. Oh wait, this is the repeater. He used all of his ammo on that. Ooh. Well, all of his action points on. Take 2 overwatches. But yeah, I could have had 3 overwatches here instead. Pretend you can shoot there. Man, this map sure do be a little spotty. Wait, those are big boys. And there's a lot of them.
Not teaching you shooting at Cotillion, eh?
Oh, you missed 2 though. Oh wait, hold up. We are also very good at missing, at least.
Run right into it.
Hey, one droid down at least. Where are my other 2 shots? Surely that wasn't the only shot you could take from overwatching up there. Wait, this cracker needs 3 turns. Alright, well, looks like we got some real fighting to do now. Star Wars gun, yeah, true. It is a peak Star Wars gun battle, I'll give you that. We probably want to use this. You don't have any shots to take here. Use combat recon to get our action, like, advantage points back after this. Maybe, but only 3 of them. And you can punch the big lad probably. That was not punching. That was marking. This is punching. That is minus a bunch of advantage points. Oopsie. Anyway, we can knock you out of the park, but it doesn't say you're dying right now because you can land down there. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Rate of levitating? Yeah. I don't know about the uppercut in that case. Man, well, at least we can do powerful attacks to you because you're marked. $65? I don't know, just like that. And you get an extra hit on that. Okay, I want you to step off and see what happens if that's the case. Okay, so we gotta move back in order to occupy the zone. And let's see, if I do combat recon. That is a lot of action, advantage points. I want those. But you gotta run back into the zone.
Securing the goods.
You could use an ambush, but I would not recommend doing that. So, instead, you now have enough advantage points to use open fire. At least use one of them on this guy. Only else to just kill a smaller dude. Hopefully this also triggers the assist. Ooh, that's a miss though. It does not trigger the assist. Okay, good info, good info. Man, this map so far is definitely the laggiest map we've found so far. 2 action points. Yeah, that's not worth. You can knock him down as well. You can knock him into that guy too. That still costs you 2 action points as well. It's the lava. There is lava back there, yeah. Maybe true. XCOM laggy? I know, right? What the fuck? Let's not bull rush though. Let's call an assist. I forgot to do that. From you.
On my target.
You're gonna shoot the big lad again. There's 2 people assisting you on this.
Hostile attack successful.
You get your execute, huge. But your assist is only for 1 attack. Right, it's all fine. It's all planned. Now you don't really want to use all 3 of your bullets on small dudes. You only have 50 and 30. At least you can take shots at all the smaller guys. I do have you punch. Well, if you punch a smaller guy, You can get your action points back for killing them. And you can kill both of these guys down here. I have to worry about their location. Maybe I do. I kind of do. And we're in the Clone Wars currently. I don't think stormtroopers have been invented yet in the, like, lore. You can shoot both of these. Nah, this one is a bigger problem for you, but it's only a 50% chance, so never mind.
Run and smoke.
When there's 7 advantage points, might be able to. I don't think we can do that again. Let's like quick draw. Wait, this does 5 damage. If you just hit this and he's dead, and you get your action point back, but you missed. Wait, you can do it again. You hit them already. It's a 65% chance, not a non-existent chance. Rocket launcher guys are clone, yeah. Well, that didn't go too well. All right, the end there.
Let's book it.
All the way over there. Looks like XCOM. Yeah, this is like the simulations, really. Ow. Ow. Rocket primed. At least I split the damage on everybody, so they're like okay. So rocket primed, you say? Inspect units. Preparing a destructive attack. Well, you don't say. Who needs cover anyway? You do. But you need to move further as well. Who's doing the assist right now? You got that? I'm not super happy being the guy who's got that right now. There's nobody's here to help you this turn. But you can work with that. Kill that guy. You punch. Nobody. Shit. I really thought he could make that. Well, in that case, give him another action point. Out of range. Alright, so you go ahead and move a little closer. You cover. As opposed to PP. Yeah, and PP, there's like, oh, there's a rocket on your face right now, by the way. And you need to go a little closer. You're just gonna go do that. Wait, does this cost an action point? It does not. The only way to get closer is to actually run over here. I kind of hate that. But I'm also limited on time. And this guy gotta go. So give him his action point.
Here. Good mercy.
And punch the droid. Oh, I can knock you off. Even better. Don't mind if I do. You know what? Just activate this for some bond points.
Understood. There we go.
Overkill. Exactly. Exactly. You know how it goes. So, since you're the one furthest in the back and you have extra movement speed, You might as well just go Overwatch right now. Because you need to cover his escape after all.
What's our
Same
next
goes
move?
for both of you. Yeah, I'll take the 60 and shoot more people. But Ragdoll's just the same exact. Alright, go get him.
Waiting on your signal to evac.
Yeah, we're on our way. Now, can we get some Overwatches to happen and shoot and kill some drone droids, please? Because so that one is the only droid that did not need any calculations to happen to it. We miss you. We miss you too. Alright. Can't move further. What about my other Overwatches? More misses. Cool. Yeah. So, allows one Overwatcher each action point used. Overwatch is broken if they take damage. Overwatch that hit moving enemies have a 50% chance to immediately stop the movement. So why did you only take one shot? And why did you take 2 instead of 3? They just don't Overwatch to save time? Almost true as well, actually. Alright. Get him. You mother fucker! Finally! It's a free move if you just hit him, man! It's just, oh please, Seba. 1 on 6 on 65 is pretty sad. And, honestly, that's probably like payment for that 5% we hit earlier. You can go hard on the open fire though. Okay, you have the assist. Go ahead and make this guy assist you because his thing is the highest, I'm pretty sure. So these guys are not near a place where I can knock them off the map. But I can like kill like one droid and like a small one and then run further. From there or something. If you push this guy into him, does he just die? You can't push him there. And I think I saw his HP bar highlight somewhere. He just popped up. Can you knock him into that guy? Yeah, but that doesn't really matter because somebody dies. Need you to get your action points back from... I don't really need all of these people to die, I just wanted to get some free murder. This should be positive for you to take it over. Like when I extract, so the thing is with this uppercut move, if I get a kill, I get my action points back so I can like maybe move further, but from that angle I probably don't move further. Oh my god, no, this map. Put you over there, you have pretty good cover. How far can I move? Not crazy far. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to shoot some of these bastards, sadly. Because of your missing, you're kind of stuck in place, which really sucks. By shooting Other small droid, I guess.
Welcome to
Big
yesterday,
nose.
bud. All right. Thanks.
So you have a lot onslaught on you for attempting to do damage that many times. I should use your advantage point. Let's see how high you're. 95, 18. 18 isn't exactly murder. You can execute though. You don't want to use vantage points for that. No, you're just gonna take this shot, but you can't really go anywhere right now. Let's take the 95. Nice.
Ain't buffing that one out.
There, now you have one more action point, kinda. Like maybe we can punch him to death.
Wow, what do you know?
I guess.
Yeah, that's a kill. Okay.
Tabby Becky. I'm with you.
And you got an assist from that. You didn't need that per se, but yeah, I know I need to get there. I just need to also not get shot in my back while doing so. 70? That's not bad. So if you go for the bull rush on this guy, which is again, I know not far going further away, you daze him though. You can knock him downstairs as well, which should help a lot with positioning. And that should keep me safe from that guy. Immune to daze? Probably. Good. And we run it. Oh, you're like in a shitty little ditch? That's not great. Oh, that's not good. I'm sure you'll be fine. I can use you to give her an action point so she can move further.
I got you.
There, see? Totally fine. So, oh, they be running. They can't really get a good angle. Big droid, no! Ow. Also, he starts shooting a rocket. We're in deep mayonnaise. We are. The leg. Alright, how far can we go? That is really far. That does make me feel like you're in a pretty safe spot. The only problem being with that safe spot is the fact that this boy will be shooting a rocket. How far can that go? Who knows? Ask for assistance from you. You're gonna take a 70%. In order to apply spotted. Sadly, your shot does take all your action points. I need you to move a little. And go get him.
All right.
You're smart, you'd surrender now.
It's a droid. He doesn't know. 100. Good enough for me. And you can run all the way out of there. You punch him off. Don't. I think he needed to die. You can cover this guy. Go ahead and Overwatch.
Cabby watching close. Okay.
You can Overwatch too. Like over there. I think I 55 for the guy who can jump up. Excellent. Works for me. Kind of like the multi-action points on an Overwatch don't seem to really work that well though. Alright, but everybody can leave now.
Ready for evac.
Go ahead and do a bunch of running. Actually, ask for assistance from me.
On my target.
For extra bond XP. Speaking of bonding, give her yeah, just give her an extra action point.
This'll help.
My thanks.
Such bonding happening there right now. All right, nobody got injured. Just a few bullet holes, nothing permanent. Ketchup prevails once again. Exactly. Yeah, if anybody knows what settings you're supposed to specifically put it on for maps like that to not and to fuck up, that'd be great. Like I have everything on high, not ultra, because it's that type of game. We're just chilling now. True. Everybody gain an extra focus point. That's something. $200. You two are friends. You two are friends. You two are friends. I became friends with everybody, and you two also kind of like each other. Very well. So environmental detail was the thing that turned down. Graphics. Environmental deep. Oh. Just turn off even. There's no more detail in the environment. It's all just green squares now. Something like that. But what is also something though is that actually we're gonna go back in our chairs to sleep. It's that time of day. But yeah. So far, good game. I like it. That's some proper XCOM right there. And the fact that like you do have like a lot of abilities to take care of stuff, and the fact that they send like those like honestly like really squishy boys like those droids, so you can just mow them down, does make like the battle seem more epic as well. Next, just turn the textures off, exactly. But yeah, for now. Blue Man out. Have a good time out there, chat. And I thank you all for watching. Back here tomorrow. No, back here Sunday because tomorrow is where we got a family barbecue. Even though it's a rainy day now, After all these months of no rain at all, just has to start raining when we do a barbecue. Oh yeah, we'll be back here on Sunday. And maybe there's someone who we know to raid. Maybe. All right, it's Yukmos' last day, so send him there because apparently it's he's gonna call it. I'm gonna raid him. Have a good time out there, Chad. See you around.